Good morning, North America. It is time for a special edition of Spirit Island Sunday. I'm John, aka Migrant P lead developer at Handelabra Games, and I'm gonna play second wave for 19 waves, if I can. That's the goal. Handelabra Games believes in civil rights for everyone and being as inclusive as possible. Anyone actively working against those goals is not welcome and will not be tolerated. So be excellent to one another. So let's quickly review Spirit Island waves so far. But I want to get started because I did some math, and as you can see, it takes about half an hour on average for each wave. So I don't want to be dilly-dallying here on a stream that's probably going to be about 10 hours. So we're going to do no adversary, guard the Isle's heart, no events, and one spirit. But no other like helpers like no blight card or bonus growth. I don't want to turn on those options, I think. So we'll see. If I fail, maybe next time I'll try those options. And I'm going to pick the spirits to try to give myself the best chance. Yeah, say hello in the chat if you're here. Feel free to suggest things and interact. I know it's super early in North America, 6 a.m. Eastern, but maybe we have some European viewers. So it's 2 p.m. here for me, so I wasn't interested in doing an all-nighter for this stream. So let's get right into it. So I turned up the animation speed. I don't want to turn off animations. It's not really a speed run, but let's choose a playmat that's maybe a little more soothing, like wood. Okay, new game. This is also with, I'm going to use a different board as well. The internet suggests that board E. I turned off Jagged Earth. Hang on. I have to quit. I had Jagged Earth turned off in the Steam settings for testing. All right. Come back to me, Jagged Earth. Non-antagonistic, about to go to bed. Are you in Asia somewhere then? Or Australia? Okay, let's try this again. Board E, some say, is a good board for solo. I haven't tried it. So board D is sort of my previous go-to. All night up all night watching the upload from yesterday. Oh, awesome. That was the stone preview. Well, you'll see a bit more stone today, but I'm going to start with Heart of the Wildfire because you get the extra blight in the pool to begin with, and it's easier to start with a lot of blight on the island early on. I think having Wildfire come by later can be really constraining. So that's the thing there. Stone also kind of breaks second wave. I haven't played with it in second wave yet, but that's what I've read about. So we'll see. All right, so let's get to it. I think we're all set to go for the first wave. And make sure I don't forget to press the second wave button each time. All right, fast animations. That adds up over time. We have them coming into the Isle's Heart, so that's bad. So we don't want to lose the game, so I think we should go in there. I could, yeah. What do we get? Mesmerized Tranquility and Tiger's Hunting. Interesting. I could play Tiger's Hunting this turn if I have the energy, which I can. I could also just put Blight in there right now. I kind of like the idea of doing Tiger's Hunting there. Kind of a neat start for Wildfire here. And we don't need that this turn. Honestly, we don't need to play any other card this turn. Let's look at the beast. Spread him out a little bit. You're not going to get to explore the inland now, so. So fast. I didn't put a timer, but you can try to keep track of the times. Oh, the beast, they didn't go where I put the beast. All right, so now we can hop into here and start, doing the things that you do as wildfire. Mob beasts has fire on it. Range 1 can't really use that power though, right? Let me take Gift of Power. Call to Isolation works though. Let's use Call to Isolation. I want to put Blight because I want to. I guess I could Call to Isolation that instead. We're gonna be able to clean up all the Blight, right? If I do this instead, we can remove Blight. Just want to stay on top of the Blight. But I don't really need those. Yeah, I don't really need that this turn. Let's do that. Oh, I could push him back and then kill him. That's kind of funny. Do that. I thought I turned off events. I didn't turn off events. It's just going to take so long. Yeah, sorry. I'm restarting because it's just going to add so much time to have events. You have to think too much about it. All right, false start. False start. Wasted 5 minutes, but that's okay. No events. Go. All right. Yeah, an eventful stream. Well, they turned out that they came in the jungle again anyways. And I forgot to put it in there. Honestly, I don't need this scenario. Let's just go without the scenario. Update my thing. No scenario. The scenario is like nice. It gives you a major power. Removes the town, but that's totally fine. This is just gonna... that could Blade on its own, or we could get in there. Just let it Blade on its own. Living energy. Good elements. All right. Already we've screwed up our start, but we're fine. I'm gonna play that. It's not even worth playing, right? I mean, it's fine. It's 1 energy. We'll reclaim and get it back later and get more energy. Okay. So we can hop into one of these and then asphyxiating smoke the other one. I like doing that. Let's go into the one that says Blight already. We can use this to pick up and explore in the mountains or sands. Actually, I could Yeah, okay. We could kill this explorer there, stop the build. Except no build. Man, beasts here. Okay. We want to get presents in there now. This is our chance to get presents in there before. Yeah, if we gain a power card, we have no energy, but these both cost 0. So if we can get a 0 cost card. We got a 0 cost card. It even has fire on it. I think I kind of want to go in here to have presents in there without cascading it. You know what? We can. How much fire do we have? We can kill the city. We hit the city. That's better. Oh, we ended up killing them all. 2 damage, 3 damage. Oh, yeah, because it doesn't matter what I did, whatever. I don't know. It's not like it's early or anything. And we don't have to use command beasts. Fear card. Also, with the events, we can't predict the Ravage, but here we can always predict the Ravage. Okay, instead remove Blight. Let's remove them from... Let's remove from here because they might get to explode there. Actually, they won't, but... Gold's Allure. We know that Ravage is safe. We know they won't build. Yeah, with events, you just don't know, and it's hard to play fast. All right, it might be time to get a major power because we're going to potentially win very soon. I guess we're not winning this turn. So let's take one more minor. Fire and plant would be ideal. Yeah, these don't really... I want to add tokens. I want to do things. Let's just take this. This guy's dead. These guys aren't dead. I guess we can if they explore jungles, we can use Gold's Allure on that. Maybe this can help us get... Yeah, if we... do this, we can... I mean, we could just play a card with fire, but the problem is the cards don't do anything. I'd rather play a free card, right? All right, just helping us stay on top of our blight here. I could take energy and then they're not worried about the blight. Maybe we take the energy. Save up the energy to take a major power next turn. I kind of like that better. All right, we can use that now. All right, it's mountains. So we're gonna hop into one of those. We're gonna start bringing up the energy track, I guess. We can get a major power here. Tiger's hunting is back. Pyroclastic flow. We can go in here and then use that there. It's pretty solid. I don't know that these guys need to leave. Move one. Okay. And interesting. We can threatening claims one explorer away. But this kills all the explorers anyways. So I can't afford to get enough air here. I think I just kill everything and win here. That's kind of, I don't want that. I actually don't want that. I want to remove more blight first. So we don't need to play that. We just scare a guy out of here. They build and we blow it up next turn. We at least remove one blight. Oh, I can't use that there. At least I can get the fear. That's fine. All right. If they generate too much fear, then they get away. It's always interesting. I think I'm gonna reclaim and get a power card, and maybe I get a blight removal. This card is fine to send forward. We want to use it here to get rid of this stuff. Let them build here. It's actually hard for us to get rid of that stuff. Let's take a minor power. Adds beasts, no blight removal. I can repeat lowest cost power card. Yeah, I think we're just gonna end up winning. That's kind of the thing. As soon as we get one fear, we win the game, right? So sometimes it's like that. I should remove that blight. I think I should have played this. I mean, as soon as they ravage, they do that. All right, we'll just win the game. I'm sure it's fine. Wave 1 complete. How hard could it be? And we get to remove this. That's good. I don't want that blight there. I want to start getting more tokens. The next spirit doesn't super matter. I don't like ocean with that blight all the way in the inland. See if we can bring maybe a weaker spirit who can clean things up, like Vital Strength of the Earth. All right. They went right in there, which is fine. We can go in and defend it, or we can defend at range and remove blight, but unfortunately that's not ideal. We can like bring Dahan in there and defend and stillness that one maybe. Maybe that's what we do. Well, let's set it up so we're flexible about it next turn. We can always put our presence here or here depending on what happens. I'd like to go top track first turn, play that. Good, jungle. We can stop both of those builds. No real need to bring those. I guess doing that now, I can only play one card. That's fine. Maybe we get a power card that defends 2 lands at once. That's not a thing. Defend 6. That's good. Defense and blight removal. We'll lose this here, but all right. Probably could have played that better. So we can get in here. We're going to lose our disease. But we can defend both of these next turn. So we only need to play one card this turn. It could be stillness to keep our disease. Or we could use it here. Not have to do anything there. Don't mind that. Wetlands. And we can gain another power card. We can get a major here where we have to lose something. Jungle or no blight. 3 fear. Defend 6. Skip build action. Unrelenting growth. That card is very good. I like unrelenting growth. It's excellent. Can grow uncontrollably. Oh, I don't even have to play Nature's Resilience. Like, I played it, but why? Why did I play it? There's really no need, right? I could play Rituals for 2 damage here. And then Nature's Resilience there next turn. Sure. Kind of waste, but guess we could kill this city, but yeah. Try jungles again. so ridiculous. All right, there's just 5 damage there, so Nature's Resilience is fine. We could get another major power. I don't love things that say add blight. I do love things that say add badlands, though. Presence at range 0. I don't have to Han in these places to fight back. But no blight. I can repeat a card. Aha. One damage to each invader if the origin line is a sacred site, plus 1 damage to each invader. I mean, we could clear out E2. We just use it later on E4, right? I know the island looks messy, but it's pretty totally in control. There's unrelenting growth is outrageous. We can defend there more cheaply. We can actually remove more blight with Nature's Resilience, I guess, if we want to tidy up the blight. I feel like just like playing this is pretty rad. We like fully empty our tracks with this. We don't really need to play that, but it's fine. Add Stripe in a different land with 2 invaders. All right. We have emptied our presence tracks on what turn is this? I guess it's like been a while, but like I've put 4 presents out from that. That's a very good card. All right. I think we just have to finish up this now. We can try to get some disease, I guess. Blight removal, disease. I could just reclaim to remove 2 blight and fend there. Doesn't this remove blight if I have more plant? I should be able to get it, right? If I like go in there. Oh, I also get to use pyroclastic flow. I don't want to though, because it would add blight. If I do this and this and this and this, I'm short on sun. Well, I'm short on energy to do that. Remove blight with this. So we do those 2. We can remove blight. But actually, I don't get the defend there. So defend there. I didn't need to play this, but I don't actually need to. I need to play that for the water. It's kind of funny. I play Obsidian just to blow this up. Then. Oh, also I can repeat. So it doesn't matter. Aha! Sure. Take away my wilds. Mm. All right, we didn't win yet because terror level stuff, but we're winning pretty easily. They're ravaging here. That's not a big deal. There's no blight on the island. We just have to kill them all. This adds wilds. Play it. Stuff. I don't have a way to get to Han there now. I guess this gets to Han. Stop them building more buildings. Yeah, this wants the card that I forgot. Oh, I didn't. I need to play a defend card there. Stop them building a city here, I guess. Stop them building over here. Remove. Okay. Oh, my wild. Right, now I can push these to Han somewhere where I can do something. Not like that much, but all right, we have a town. Can we like gain a power card and kill the town? If we miss, we can still defend. Minor or major? I just wanted to like move Dahan. Or move the town. I don't know, I want to do something. Again, we're taking another turn. Oh, we can use command beasts. Okay. GG. All right. We're down 1 to Han from this game. Next wave. I'm going to set aside... Ooh, good options. Good options. This gets to repeat. That's pretty great. We can leave the Badlands in this land where the city is. The Han are all spread out all over the place. All right, so now that land is clean, I think it's a good time for ocean. Because ocean can end up getting a bunch of blight in the inlands. They do explore the mountains. That's gonna, at least it's here. We can pull one in. We can't stop that build by any means, though. They are going to build a town. There's no disease there, so we can eat that town. Build full card place track. Pretty much. And that's all of, that's the only card we're going to need. We could play more cards, we could drown the city too, but we're going to have to Grasping Tide it next turn. Yeah, that's going to be a tricky land. Hey, they didn't go in there. All right, I think we go gain a power card. See if we can get something to prevent that build. Lure the Unknown. Call the Guard is interesting as well. Lure the Unknown is very, very good, though. This one's okay, but this one's very good. It can pull that town in away from the inland. It can let us slowly start reducing that land. And it's free. So we want to go in here. Maybe we'll push into here. We can lure the Unknown and call the Deeps and stop this build. And Grasping Tide. And then we can, oh, we can't even drown, but that's fine. We don't need it. Oh, I have to lure first. Lure first. No build. Fear card. Strife. I mean, it's tempting to put it here, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. Just put 2 on the same city, right? Oh, I mean, well, whatever. Thought I get to put 2 strife. It's just 1 strife. All right, again, we can get this guy. So we can reclaim, gain a power card. So we can drown stuff here. We can let them build and drown more, and we can pull this guy away so he doesn't build there. Could take a major now. I feel like 1 more minor for variety. Range 1 Sacred Site, I can deal 1 damage in an adjacent land. That's good because that can actually stretch further in. Defend 4 Sacred Site. Right now this is 8 damage. Yeah, I feel like this is good in case they do get a little foothold here. It's only 1 damage, but yeah, usually pushing in whatever's better. Let's take Push to Danger instead. And I don't think we need the presence in this land. We need it more in the other lands right now. Because I want to pull this guy. The lure call. And I don't want to kill the Han. Push them away. And around the rest. If I do call the deeps, I get the city drown. And we can stop them building there. I think that's good. So call the deeps here, stops the build. They build the city here, but then they drown everything. Jungle again. That's fine. Come to me, town. And you two, I feel like going in there would be helpful. Hopefully. Or one. There's one extra guy there. We can defend it easily or lure or whatever, but it's annoying. Yeah, we can just play these cards, right? Oh man, 12 energy. So we gain a major power. We can definitely get this guy out with Delusions of Danger. So let's take a major. Tsunami! Walls of Rock and Thorn. Mountain Jungle, range 2, defend 8. That seems great. Draw towards Consuming Void. Also great. It does get rid of like things I need like Dahan though. So does that. This, yeah. These all destroy the Dahan. This one doesn't. And it takes care of the problem land I have. Does that want first threshold? Earth and plant. It's, well, land dwellers or tidal boon are the odd ones out here. All right, let's get our presence with 4 card plays and make our secret site. I don't even need to do this turn. It's just kind of a waste of energy, right? 2 for 2 damage. Yeah, it's not really doing much. I played Lure the Unknown, but I didn't really have to. It's energy, though. We don't have to defend either, but it's fear. Let's strike. They explored coastal lands. Good luck with that. We can use our super defend there. Let's get a minor power. We might get the threshold for it. Yeah. That like instantly thresholds it. I mean, so does playing sort of 2 of our other normal cards. This removes Blight from that land. So. And let's gather. All of our sacred site things have range 2, so we don't need the sacred site there, but also we don't need this presence in here, right? Oh, we might want to drown that stuff. Yeah, let's do this. Call the deeps, those two. Damage and defend there. A card with plant and a card with earth. Okay. Aha. They're going to build a town here, which we can title Boone. Teeming Rivers is going to let us remove that blight. And we basically have one already. Gather up to 2 Dahan. 1 damage if Dahan are present. Mountains it is. Oh, can drown city. Also drown everything else. We're gonna win quick. All right, so you can just like reclaim these every time, I guess. I don't know. We can push both of these into the ocean. They're gonna build a city here, but we have our super defend. We can just reclaim and blow that all up, though. I think that's okay. Maybe we come across another. Maybe we'll take another mage wave 18 energy. Irresistible call. It's kind of fun. Oh, it says inland, though. It's kind of a fun set-aside power. Irresistible call. Let's take that for the set-aside. I don't need this anymore. That. All the deeps. I guess if I want the threshold on this, I want to play. You could play this. Come to me. This does 4 damage now. And I guess we're the unknown. I don't want to use. Oh, it's not a source of invaders either for those lands. That's fun. Oh, we win. Okay. I think we're happy to win. Oh, and there's a bug here where this is optional. So there's no invaders in the island. This board is rough for ocean. Well, it seemed okay. Because I had cleared out the back already, they didn't get to the wetland. All right. 3 waves in 50 minutes. Obviously with a bit of a hiccup at the start. This side of power card, this just seems too much fun. Let's keep the wilds there. And keep the badlands in the city land. And islands tend to be bad for Dahan. I mean, not so much with without events. Because events often deal damage. All right. Now I'm not too concerned about which spirit goes because everything is pretty clean. Let's go with vengeance. Get some disease. Sounds good. And my setup says put presence in a land with blight. Well, there isn't any. So let's go in E2. And hey, that's not a bad start. Our wilds got used, but not to great effect, I guess. We can't really make use of Fiery Vengeance here. Or these things. We can try to put disease down. Maybe here, because or here so that they skip that. It's kind of hard to get things rolling here with so little energy at the start. We might lose those to Han. Yeah, because there's going to be 5 damage here. I don't want to, these are 2, I don't want to lose those 2 to Han. Well, we have to lose this one, I think. But if we, here's what I actually have to think about it. So I wish they had gone into Sands or, anyways. If we do this and put our presence in here, we have, I'm going to go up to energy track so I can play these cards. So I'd have 3 energy this turn, spend 2 on that, and have disease here, 1 left. Skip the ravage. I'll have that. Yeah, I'll have +2, so I'll be able to afford that. I guess I could do this, and I can add disease right here, but it seems really bad to not be placing presence at the start of the game. We really should be getting 2 energy per turn. So we're gonna try to skip the ravage here then. This one's just gonna go. We get the disease from losing our presence. I think that's gonna be the way to go. The question is, do we do this or this? I guess if this and we get a good 0 cost power like Lure the Unknown, that would be really helpful, right? We could. I think it's this, because if we get Lure the Unknown or something that lets us push that town, it'd be really good. Or Call to Isolation. Yeah, that's perfect. Then we want to add presence. It doesn't have to be here. In which case, we actually want, I think we can avoid both ravages if we want. Go 2 card plays. I think that's worth it to get ahead of the game here. Let's put presence over here so we can see every land at range 1. Actually, I have to think more of this game. All right, Call to Isolation. Come in here with me. Or, I mean, could just go in there. Yeah, go in there. We're just blocking the Ravage. That's better. Okay. Now we can do Strike Low and Fiery Vengeance. This is probably just going to become blighted. That's okay. It's working out now. I got a really good, this is like all the elements I want, and it makes disease. Seems good. Going, getting a bit of energy. Cards are very expensive. All right, we're gonna need to like get some presents destroyed now, but I don't want to lose our Dahan. I'm fine with losing presents in empty lands, but Dahan are at a premium here, and you can like run out of Dahan entirely, especially without events. So we don't want that. Okay. So what do we want to do now? Just play 2 cards. We can use Flesh Rot Fever, then we can push the guys out. We can let that blight. I want to get presents. I want to be adding presents now. So let's get our Animal Fire. Combo. Wombo combo. Right, now, I guess we can go here so that we still have presence after we lose it. We got both of our innates at our first level. Very exciting. Here, this does damage the Dahan, so I don't want to use it there. I guess I don't want to use it. We could get a fear card with Command Beasts here. That could stop a build for us. The second time I used Command Beasts, actually. We used it to win the game another time. Remove an explorer from coastal land. Well, okay. Mountains. So let's add disease here and send it over here. We could just make a kill stack here, maybe. I'd rather not have all this stuff here, but it is a good spot. Because this does damage per disease. I might have disease there though. I don't have any like defend. I guess I can just send that guy away. It won't build. I have that ability. And I can do 2 damage here or 2 damage here. I guess here it's going to be ravaging soon, so maybe there's a chance I get a defend card or something. Promises of protection. Defend 4, push 2, push up to 1 blight. So I could defend this land. Doesn't make any progress. I think we just allow it to blight and clean it up later. I'd rather stuff that works to my elements. None of these even have any element at all. This one has animal. And pushing Dahan is good because I can get them out of where I want. But Sacred Sites are not a thing for me either. So, nothing too exciting here, I guess. Yeah, pushing Blight is interesting because, yeah, let's just take that just to have it. I don't know that I'm going to use it that much, but we can isolate this guy, stop him from building. We have destroyed presence now. We can do 2 damage here. We can add more disease, which is always good. If I do that, I get epidemics. It kills a city here. It's pretty good. Yeah. You could go in here and we can just block it again, probably. Ooh, scapegoat. We can allow the build. Here. And we can add disease. We can... This is going to be lots of damage if we keep adding disease in there, but I kind of want it to be... All right. So 9 damage. I think we just block that. And so can we get to 3 card plays? We can. We can afford to play them? We can. So strike low. And we have a destroyed presence, yeah. So we could clear this land out, probably. So I like the sound of that. Get presence back in here. Maybe make a sacred site. If I play 2 animal, we destroy that land. So rather than fire vengeance, epidemics. That's 4 damage plus 1 for the play. That's pretty good. And we can allow that build to go through and then blow up what's there. Or send them away or whatever, so that's fine. Or we can gather... I want to like send this Dahan away so I can kill everything. We can gather this and then they don't see anything back. They don't see this land anymore. And actually, yeah, if we prevent this build, then they don't see this jungle. Maybe I do prevent the build. Yeah, keep them from getting anywhere. Let's add a disease here. And send them away. This is all looking bad for the invaders. 1 damage is the same in both of these. Yeah, so now we probably want to start like, cleaning up the blade a little bit. There's only 2. There's no Ravage to worry about, no build to worry about. Okay, gain a power card, add a presence with getting energy, that seems good. Take a major, maybe take a major next turn when we reclaim. We're not going to win, I don't think, so fast. I think this works. This adds all the tokens. The only one we're missing is wild, so let's click this and see if it works. I'm not sure how it works in solo. Should work, I think. Let's add presents. Let's take a site back here for some reason. I don't know why not. This one has range too. Enough. I don't know why I played this. Really no need to play it. Save the energy. The other one's free, so. All right. This one's not going to be much longer. They went in coastal lands. I may add destroyed presence. Did it say may? It says may. It's optional, right? I'm just going to make a note. I'm not going to submit a book report, but renewing add destroyed presence. Yeah. I think I'd rather remove the blight over. This is +1 damage for me, right? But this might be a rough coastal ravage, actually. Yeah, let's remove it there, just so they can blight there again, and it's no big deal. Let's reclaim and take a major power. Indomitable claim. Add strife. Good elements there for me. I can move everything from one land to another. I have air and water, which I do. 2 explorers, 2 towns, 2 Dahan, blight, and cities. So I could move everything out of one of these into another and make it big. Or I could add a strife and make a city deal damage. It's not that exciting. The elements are very good. The right powers up my innates a lot. I'm not gonna get. I have a lot of powers of sun, huh? But I can only play 3 cards, so I can't get the 4 suns. That would be for next turn. Next turn, I could play 4 cards if I save the energy. Instead, if they ravage, they damage invaders in target lands instead of Dahan in the land. So I could like use it here and make them attack these guys, and that's kind of neat. Why don't we take that for next turn? And let's get rid of this defend 4 card. Good. Oh, also I get to do this. Sure. So we still end up with cities. We clear this land, and we end up with cities in the other lands. And the Dahan are all here. And it's isolated. It's kind of interesting. I don't know that it's good. But it's exciting. What else? Put more disease so we can do more damage next turn. I don't know. Get rid of the last blight. And I don't want to spend a lot of energy. Let's see. If I do this. Doop, 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 doop. And I could do 2 damage here. What are all these guys doing here? I don't know. I guess. If I played another animal card instead of this, we could kill the city. But it's fine, right? We can just do Savage Revenge to finish up the city, and we have instruments of their own ruin for next turn, or we have things we can do for next turn. It's just kind of wacky. Maybe I think it's better to, you know what, get rid of that city. Like that. I don't think we're going to use instruments of their own ruin. All right. All right, they're not going to explore anywhere. You can allow the build. You can add more disease. This only works on jungle sands. We can send the 2 towns out of here. We can always skip that. Maybe we do use instruments, so come here, town. Now there's only explorers here. All right, sure, we can just do 2 fear and win. We do have a blight left, but it's in the back. It's probably fine. We can also like try to get another power card here. Maybe there's something that does something. Like I'm sure we just kill the city with our innate easily, right? So are there majors that remove blight fast? Infinite vitality. You have 4 earth. That's wilds. Add blight. This removes blight, but it's only inland. Oh wait, inland is what I want. All right. So there's 2. Some things that add wilds or whatever, which is fine. All right, and you know, maybe a better thing to keep than instruments. Yeah, these don't do things. If we're going to pick a card to send along, I guess it's Cast Down the Briny Deep, 6 fear, destroy all invaders. It's pretty great. We don't get the threshold, but we don't want the threshold. I guess I want to add disease. We're doing this. Oh, we're short the earth. Well, 1 damage per disease is plenty. And all right, that's that game. I got a voice message. You have access to the world. Hooray. That's my wife has access to the VPN anyway. All right. Wave complete. And the board is pretty good. A million disease, as you might expect. I like that beast has not moved from land 6 so far. All right, we have to remove all of the... All right, let's keep this. Let's keep the disease here. Actually, in the land with blight, right? I think. And go there. I don't know. Something happening outside. All right, we have Sunbright. That seems fine. I want to keep like green or river or maybe serpent is good now because serpent's slow and having serpent at the end of second wave or later on is really difficult. Maybe we'll get serpent and shadows out. These two. We'll see what happens after serpent. Serpent can be really rough. Really slow to get going. All right, they explored sands, which is actually really good because that land is taken care of, and this land maybe we can stop. We can easily defend it. Let's gain our power card. We can do damage in the wrong kind of land. We can push up to 1. Town. That seems good. This is fine for later, but yeah, let's do this. We can push the town away. We don't have to defend. And add presence, we're going to add here. Let's play that. We need a sacred site, so. And yeah, here's the tough land, mountains. We can let them have this land, maybe. It is tough because it's coastal, so it's a good chance that it comes up, but if we get some powers, we can hammer it with the Badlands there. So I'm going to put that in there. Get another minor power. Maybe we can stop them building a city here. We can stop them building entirely there. Also, this could let us add more Badlands in there, which is really good, but stopping them building here entirely and just letting them have one land would be great. And let's add a presence. We can get into that land, which is fine if it blights because we want to be making space on our tracks. And we can also absorb. So here, just make a more horrible land. And I kind of want to take this one. So, and does this do anything if I take Earth? Problem is there's no towns there, but I still get the fear, right? So, you know what, maybe if I had instead put my presence A different land we would get to destroy. Oh no, I don't have enough. I'm just wondering if I put my presence in like one of these jungles that maybe it's useful, right? It's probably more useful. Despite like making space. Oops. Uh, since I have that threshold, if I can push this town out here, that's going to be actually useful. If I play this, then I can actually destroy the town too. That seems good. Destroy the town and generate fear. Okay, now I have things to do. Explore jungles after all. We guessed right. I mean, jungles or wetland. That was right. All right, that is obviously 14 damage. We've been building it up. We can try to hop in here and get lucky. Let's gain a power card and see. We can take another minor power. We could take a major at this point. More of a major at this point is good because a slow does deal with that. It could be Indomitable Claim, but I think let's take a minor. Then 5. We can push the town to an adjacent land. Yeah, just keep making one horrible land. What could possibly go wrong? I have 2 water, may do both. There's no coastal Dahan. All right, then we'll randomly get another card. Maybe it'll be good. We can stop a build in a land with Dahan. I guess I could have maybe stopped this build with. I didn't look at what the cards were that much. No, actually not. These are not amazing. This one's fine. This one's good for this side. This one's good for that side because of the plant on it. The Dahan aren't really where we need them, so it's kind of an issue. In case they do mountains, we can go there. Do I need elements for this turn? I guess the fire would be useful to blow up the town they build in one of these places. This effect doesn't do anything this turn, so maybe it's called a migrate. Is it though? All right. All right, Weather Mountains. So here, we can actually Aegis these lands next turn. So I'm gonna try to get the Dahan nearer to this in case we need to do something with them. Let's move these 2 Dahan in here. I guess I could kill all these guys. Probably fine. I might not defend that land here, so. And here we gain a major and play with Aegis. I think. Terrifying nightmares. Amazing. Also this. That's very good for that E2. Unleash a Torrent is very good when I start having a million energy. +2 range with all powers, lets me damage stuff all over the place. Yeah, lots of good options here. If I play this, the only reason to play that is just to start working on that. Whereas this actually stops a city build for us. We can, or we could use this. Push the guys away. It's really helpful for that, potentially moving the blight. Yeah, I'm kind of into flow like water, I think. Because we can put our presence there. I think we're losing this. It does have the threshold for that exactly. Air and water. We have another air. But we don't have, like, really convenient because we can only play 2 cards still for a little while to be able to play just those if we need to. Maybe this. Let's go for that. And any... Oh, look, we can do it this turn if we take air. We don't need to, so. Alright, Aegis. Defends. Just for 3, so we can't put extra stuff in there. We can put an Explorer in there, but that wouldn't really do. We could go put them here and destroy the town. With the Dahan. And we have +2 range, so we can push the town into there or destroy the town into there, so it seems good. So yeah, no blight. They're building a town which we can get rid of in the slow phase. So defend. There's the mountains. Stage 2 mountains, here we go. Right, so I want to click this. And that's taken care of. So we do want to get our presence into here. And we can't push away everything, but we can get away a lot. We don't need a sacred site that much. Well, maybe we want, I mean, we get to move the blight with the other card, right? So let's keep our coverage. Oh, I can only move it 1 space, right? Then this one. No, actually the other one, right? The other one. Because we want to be in here. And we want to be adding presence. We don't need reclaim 1 this turn, so let's take the water. Let's get... Doesn't super matter where we go. At all. So if I do that, and a card with air, I mean, that does push a guy. So 2 cities, 2 blight, 2 towns. They're still going to have stuff in there. They have so much, but pushing the blight is good. I guess I could just only do this and not do this. I wonder if I can get more. Kind of hard to get more out of this turn. You could just move the blight and let them blight there again. That's another option. Maybe that's better. I feel like that's better, right? Because let's get into this line with blight. Just allow them to blight there again. Like, who cares if they do 50 damage? We don't have any way to, like, really hurt them in there yet. We do need a Sacred Set. But this lets us just push the blight. No big deal. Push it in here or wherever. And we can play like this and maybe get another card that we like. Or we could absorb Essence. Yeah, maybe we absorb Essence. We've taken any and destroy the town that they build. Sure. That's, yeah, it's less exciting, but I think it's better. Oh yeah, we have extra any's as well. That's all right. We're one where it's an only invader. Yeah, if they don't build here, then they don't explore in a couple more lands, so. Even they have two guys there, but still. All right, push up to a blunt. I guess that's going in here. We could go here. Yes, actually that land is getting explored next turn, certainly. Put it here. Gain 1 energy. And I don't have any. I couldn't have done anything else, I don't think, with my any element, right? So. All right, I just need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, back. Okay. How are we doing? We have this Mountain Ravage. Looks scary. 20 damage. Indomitable Claim. We want to... We have Reclaim 1 available now, which we don't really need. And yeah, we have builds which we could use our Flow Like Water maybe to stop that build. Let's gain another major. I think that's fine. We don't have that much energy. Let's take one more minor. Push a town. We can defend 3. Just don't say remove blight. Not super excited by any of these. Sure. And let's go in here. We may as well use this turn. And we can use this. No build. Honkum? The Honkum. All right. No build. Explore sands. We have one sands guy in the corner. All right, they added the blight. I'm trying to find like a blight removal card, but I haven't come across any, I don't think. Well, maybe though, there was the one, but I couldn't pick it early on. I forgot to reclaim one last turn. Oh no, go back. We get our crossover. We have lots of space to grow. We didn't even destroy any presents yet. Just moves 2 explorers. Only 2. We have 4 of them. Oh no. We could use it here. Let's take another minor power, I guess. Each invader does -1 damage. Yeah, not super excited about these either. Spread our presence out a little bit. Oh, I can play Cast Down in the Brine Deep. That's pretty sweet. Sure. I accept. Is that going to win the game, though? No, there's still going to be towns. They're going to build a town here, which I could then destroy. Let's let them build their towns because I want to do things. Still didn't reclaim, right? Oh no, did I reclaim? No, I never reclaimed. Is there a Han there? No. I don't know what I want. Ooh, I can copy a token. I can remove blight. if there's no explorers present. So we'll have to see. Actually, I can destroy all the invaders and then remove complaint. Perfect. Add a wilds as well. I can destroy this guy. Cool. All right. I can use more powers. Oh. Fact. I can use more powers. Let's put a wilds in the back here. All right, I think this blight is more important to remove. I don't know that I'm pushing anyone in there. This will win the game. I don't think this wins the game. If it does, we can go back. It doesn't by one fear. All right, we may as well just win the game. And right, I would have to go through the next turn to remove one more blight. Okay, I have the card. I have the card. And we do finally get to play 4 cards. Maybe we can disable the... I don't know if I can disable this without that. Oh, it makes fear, though. We do have a card to remove one blight, so I think let's take advantage. We definitely want to gain another card so that we might... Aegis is doing defend. We can just move these guys, right? We can, if we reclaim that card, we can just move these guys over here. Oh, but then there's one guy left. Well, let's see what we get. For majors, we actually don't have a great major. These just add blight. Is this a good card to have for a set aside power? This one's pretty sweet. It does add a blight. $20 damage. Yeah, this adds, I think, too much blight for us. Let's go with it. So, oh, I was going to reclaim the one that lets me remove blight. Aegis is defending 4. So we send the town away. And that. And hopefully they don't. If they explore the mountains, then there's like a 50-50 chance or thereabouts, right? that they explore into here. So no blight, they build 2 towns. If we can remove the blight, great. If not, we can probably do it next turn. Oh, we just need to make a fear, right? There's a lot of fear cards. All right, no mountain. Good. And we don't win right now, but we almost win. Take this and get a... Oh, no. Like, do we get a add presence? We don't get an add presence. All right, now we win. That seems good. Almost 2 hours in. Try to pick up the pace. 5 waves in. Yeah, that's around the time. But the waves get slower as time goes on, so I don't want to take too much time. All right. We said we wanted to get shadows, but Sharp Fangs is also good to get early because it's hard to play with Blight on the island with Sharp Fangs. Let's go Sharp Fangs. I accept game. There's only one. And presents to beasts, or this line of beasts, right? Anywhere on the island. Hey, Wild's working out. All right, we can stop them building their city here and then blow it up next turn. That seems good. Let's gain a power first. Maybe we get something else cool. Yeah, we got 2 of our best like element powers here. Does need a sacred site, but the do both part is nice. And yeah. So I don't think I want to play in the builders as opposed to damage because we can only get 1 beast in there. And Tuner of the Jungle's not doing much. Could do Terrifying Chase instead of the damage next turn. Maybe we do that, and then we have the damage next turn for one of these places. That might be better. I could actually do Inflame the Fires as well. All right. I'm here. Yeah, so if they go into mountains, it's more annoying. If they go into jungle, it's great. If they go into sands, it's fine. Sands is a little more annoying. Maybe I shouldn't pull out my presence from there because it's hard to target. Yeah, but I think that's what I want to do. I like their presence in the jungle. Actually, you know what? I can use Terrifying Chase. If they go into the jungle, I can use Terrifying Chase there. That's another option as well. Let's see what they do. Jungle. Aha. Played right into my trap. All right, so you can easily blow up one of these, probably this one. And blow up the next one over the next turn, basically. More good elements? More good elements. You'd love to see it. Also adding, that's really good too, but I love this combination. Range 1 sacred site. Man, sacred sites. Why do I gotta have presence on the island? We could isolate the sands here in case they explore there. Or take this one. Yeah, but just having that element combination is too tempting. I'm gonna want more beasts. Don't actually need to plant this turn. Tune of the Jungle does work, potentially. Oh, I was gonna blow up that one. Did the wrong thing. Marathon! Hello, I am Urk. Welcome. I think I want to do this. And convert that and pull that in, then I have a sacred site. That's the plan, right? Ranging Hunt, Gather Beast, that does 3 damage. And I have a sacred site for Inflame the Fires. And we'll deal with that when we get to it. Can I push 2? Because I would love, yeah, I would love to be in range of that for Inflame the Fires. So let's do that. Oh, then Tune of the Jungle doesn't really work on sands. Maybe we don't play Tune of the Jungle. Maybe we play Teeth Gleam instead. Yeah. Doing that, then we play Teeth Gleam instead. Or we could isolate the sands. More beasts though, right? Stonks. And we can put beasts in here and do the damage next turn or whatever. And it's mountain after all. So good. So if we put an extra beast in here and strife the city, that land is taken care of. And the mountains are not taken care of, but all right, and we have our damage again. We can gain a card and have 3 cards to play. We need a free card. We don't, because we get +1 energy. So I think we're happy with these. Obviously, these lands are going to be gross, and we're going to have to deal with them. Oh, getting a call from my wife. Hello. How are you? Are you watching my stream? Hello? Ah, you're at the bakery.
Do you like those stand-up cookies?
I like all cookies. Are you on your VPN?
Yes.
You want to be on my stream? I can put you on the video. Okay. Love you. How are you doing? Is it nice out?
Do some errands.
Okay. Good baby. Mm-hmm. You want to be on my show with me?
Yeah, I want to show you
I'm
something.
playing this.
Okay, I can see you.
Yeah. Let's see if you can be on. I don't know if it will pick you up. Yeah. Oh, what's this?
It's a book.
Book sale?
Yeah.
Good. All right. I am going to gain a power card.
All right.
All right.
Junie.
Mm-hmm. Let's get a minor power card. Ooh, Haunts and Embers. Tempting. Cycles of Time and Tide, more
I
tempting.
want to show you a shop, special shop.
Make more Dahan. A special shop? Play all those cards. And get all the beasts. In there.
Junie.
Oh, cakes. That looks nice. You going to bring me a cake?
Look at you.
Wow. Princess cake.
Baby.
They have your
I
face.
don't know. I don't know the prices is with zero or without zero.
Yeah, you don't know how expensive they are?
Yeah.
All right, that should be no blight. Let's try to take advantage of this Badlands.
Junie.
Yeah?
Junie.
June June. Yeah, you find lots of treats. You gonna get some?
I'll get finally.
Um, yeah. We isolate this land. If we send one out, there's a better chance we can somehow defend it next turn. Unlikely, but. Oh, Command Beast is so good with Sharp Fangs. Let's save that for next turn. That's right.
Junie, I want to leave for now.
Okay. All right.
Love you.
Love you. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Hold up this. A visit from my wife. All right, they explore mountains again. All right, that makes this a priority. So, do something there. All right, finally we have to reclaim, but we have no energy. So I think we have to take the plus energy space so we can play some cards. We have 9 damage there. I don't know that we have enough beasts to deal with that. Maybe we see a defend card? Nope. We can make a wilds. We could pay energy to make it fast for just 1 damage. It's not very exciting. 2 energy for 1 damage. Like wildfire. So I think we're losing some presence here. Maybe we take this. Light removal for later. We're going to need. Because we are taking a hit here. We can do. I mean, we might be able to get. We can. Okay, we do have. We can pull this presence in and a beast. So let's convert this one. We can do some damage here. We're going to want that. We might want this. I could stop them building. Something with plant now. So if we do that, we can just work it through because Command Beast is going to be really good too. So we do this first. I don't know if there's going to be anyone left. That's the thing. Yeah, they're all going to be dead, even if we send one away. So we can stop the build here first. We can bring this beast. Leave the presence there though. So they don't build here. They're all going to be dead here. So gather my presence away. 5 damage. And another one back. This is going to blight, but it's fine because... Oh, each time it's 2 damage? That's great. I can send more beasts. Maybe we do kill them all. I didn't realize that. Be real. Let's take a better picture. Include the streaming. Be real. So if I send 2 beasts here, because there's Badlands here, right? Each command beast thing is its own action. We almost kill everything here. And maybe we get a fear card. This should also be... Oh, I see. It's not 1 action. Well, that's fine. You know what? If there's... We're not getting... We're getting 4 damage. We're not getting... Whatever. Yeah, we weren't getting 6 damage or whatever. That's fine. I think we're happy. And the presence of defend too. So finally they did the same thing. And we do have Blight there, which is annoying. But we can do, oh, there was no Badlands here. That's why it was just a 3 damage. But we can do this. And that land's taken care of. And we can add beasties. All right. And things are fine. Once again. So we can remove the blight here with renewing boon. You don't have to have destroyed presence. So yeah. We don't have a major yet. Do we want to be picking one yet? We're not winning like super fast. I think we have a little bit of time. But we have a million cards. What if we take major and energy? I just want to have good majors for next turn. Next game. The Wounded Wild turns on its assailants. Add Badlands, gather beasts, 1 damage per light beast wild. Pretty sweet for spirit. This is also super sweet. Requires blight. It's just damage based on blight. Add tokens. We still have a disease token that is going to go away. Yeah, we can get rid of that disease token by pushing him away. Let's take this. I don't know if we get to play it this turn or anything, but forget a card. This wants sun and yeah, I guess it's this. We have a million beasts, we're fine. We could gain energy, or we could go get more presence on the island. This is going to get us more presence on the island, isn't it? If I play an animal and I get the damage, we can stop another build. Sure. We don't get to remove the blight. You don't have to preserve disease. It does just take care of itself, doesn't it? If we do that, we could actually... No, we don't have the right cards. All right, let's do this. Can go in there. That's fine. And I want to have presence in there for renewing boon, but I could have just got it for unrelenting growth, so it doesn't really matter. Kind of a weird turn. Maybe put presence in there. And we want to blow up the stuff next turn in here, right? We can use unrelenting growth to get presence in there. Sure. Gather into coastal land. Defend 2 in coastal lands. Yeah, that saves this disease, right? Oh, that disease wasn't being saved. Oh, we can bring this guy. All right. I don't know anything about that disease. All right. We made it. We just clear the blight and win now. Probably. We ever claim one, so we can get that back. Our major is like good. It's not the most incredible. We can add more to Han. I like doing that. And yeah, let's see what else we get here. Add wilds. We have a wilds. Push blight. This has good elements. I'll reclaim one. We don't need a sacred site. We're not actually going to be able to stop this build. I mean, we could, but I'm not. We'll blow them up next turn. Mm-hmm. All right. Coastal land. All right, no blight on the island again. Terrifying chase. Go here. And 7 damage. Can't do that much damage. Let's. We get a major power. We can gain energy and play it. Maybe we get something cool for that. Nope, they're all slow. If I wanted to pay one forward, probably, I guess, sweep into the sea or miss. Guess we're blighting here, huh? That wasn't my plan. I could gain another power card. I don't think I am. Guess I could have taken the cheap one. I don't think that other card's better than. The other thing. Maybe the fear card gives us defend per Dahan. We do have command beasts, so maybe we're fine. Oh, and we can do this. 6 damage at Blight and Strife. Okay. I don't know that we need to do it. We can, like, remove the Blight immediately. We do this. Oh, we can't remove it because there's Dahan there. We'd have to take the Dahan away, which we can do, actually. Or push the Blight. I feel like we have... This could be converted into Dahan or to Beast as well. We have 3 damage and 3 damage. Yeah, we actually have enough damage. We don't need to do Spill Bitterness into the earth. So, undo that. We don't need it. Oh, but we do need this. So 2 damage is enough? Or we just win now? I'm okay with winning now. We can make a new Dahan. And we can win with command beasts. Game over. That's fine. Move it along. Not even halfway. So let's keep it going. 7th wave. Onward. And lots of beasts. This is going to be Unrelenting Growth. Leave the beast there with the city, I guess. We got all the tokens. That can stay in the mountain. The mountains have been a problem for us. Now we have 8 Dahan. No, the beasts. Yeah. All right, so I think it's a good time for Shadows Flicker. Let's go with that. Maybe Bringer can have trouble with all the extra towns and stuff too, but let's go with Shadows first. River is like a powerhouse you want to save for a trouble spot. But here everything is great. So they are building 2 cities. Not ideal. We can set up a kill spot here. So this is probably just going to blight. This is also going to blight, but in a good way. We don't get to... This might save a build next turn. Favor's called too. Our innate doesn't do anything. We actively don't want that explorer to be in there. Oh, they went in the one place where it doesn't work. Well, I don't know if I need all the Dahan, but I like to have all. We can push this guy at least. Oh, actually, this guy, right? Dahan army, let's go. So we gain a power card and hope we get, I mean, we get to stop that build, so that's good. Try to get a free fire. And moon card. Lure the unknown. Okay. We got moon. It's free, but it's not fire. Basically picking between the free cards here. Pushing the blight is pretty helpful. Pushing the town is helpful. Elements aren't as good, but more give us more flexibility, I think, than the other card. And we go in here. We might, on our reclaim, get another card, right? So we might get something fast. We lose the presence, we lose the presence, but because of Crop Splitter, we can go in there and reduce the city. And this may as well grab it. Here. All right, mountains is here. So here we have decision. We could just let this go. Or we could Crop Wither this. We might find a defend 5 or 6, right? That's possible. We can push this stuff into this land. Make it so there's just one explorer there who we can then move away to preserve the disease. Or we could see if we get lucky and save that land. I think the chances of saving that land are pretty low. We can just leave that as a town. We could Crop Wither something else. And this doesn't have to go into here. Hello. Junie. Good. Let me get your speaker on. Are you still out?
Junie, did you see those cakes?
Yeah. Did you buy them all?
I just bought other things, but I wanted to tell you, do you know how much are they in price?
No.
Yes.
Like $5?
Five? No, less than $5.
Less than $5.
$4.
$4.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Quality is very good.
Yeah.
They are with zero, and I asked them. That's Junie.
Junie, good. So,
I'm buttering.
no, I'm just playing my game. I'm choosing a power card. Did you buy a cake?
I bought some rolls and puff cream.
Yeah?
Cream puffs.
Cream puffs. Good.
Yeah. Yes. And I want to have some traditional ice cream.
Yeah?
Yeah. Sorry for having is without you.
That's all right, as long as you bring me some.
Oh, I cannot bring this one, baby. That would be bad for you.
Bad for me? Why is that?
It's creamy. I cannot keep it for a long time.
Yeah?
Actually,
You
yeah.
can't let me have it?
Okay. I'm leaving you. I need to go somewhere else.
Okay, take care. Love you.
Love you.
Bye. Regular updates. All right. So yeah, I got a defend card for this. It was the only free card. I think, right? Uh, I had no energy. The only free card, so hey, it stops a blight. And this, I figure we can stop something, so it's worth playing. That's not worth playing this turn. Maybe we can use it next turn. Skip the build. Add stripe in a land with her adjacent to beast. They skip build in lands. So this land is going to be taken care of. That's nice. We have a double build coming up, but that's all right. So here we can push some stuff around if we want. Interesting. So our innate's going to be able to stop this build. I wonder if I want to push this town. I kind of want to use that disease and not. Let's see if we can just push some of this stuff. Because we have our defend 5. So let's get energy. We're dying for energy here. And we don't have a Ravage. We're playing those 3 cards, which gets us this, which gets us Fear. I think we want to be in here, where we can bring the Han friends, potentially. And yeah, gather. Seems good. All right, so next turn we should be able to stop a Ravage. I would like to outnumber them here, but I don't think. I guess I can if I push away. Actually, if I push away some guys, then I don't have to defend there because of the strike. I mean, I kind of do still, but... Oh, and it's mountains again, huh? So, yeah. Send these here. And... using the Han friends. And comes with it here. We might just win with having a lot of towns and downgrade the cities. Yeah, this Badlands means one Dahan will get killed here, so... Which the preview doesn't show? That should show a Dahan being destroyed. Yeah. It should. Damage preview with Explorer. We can fix that. Okay. I'm gaining a power card. Still minor. Need energy. These don't have. Why no cards have fire? I haven't picked up a single card with fire. There hasn't been one, or maybe it was too expensive or whatever, but yikes. Mountain, wetlands, blight. There's going to be blight there. I kind of want to stay on top of it. Oh, there isn't because I can defend it. This is the one I would probably click, right? Or this one, but this one has moon on it. and it's free, and I don't have any energy. So I want this. Actually, I can use. I don't have a sacred. I don't have a sacred site in the right spot. Certainly that, and oh yeah, I'm not going to get the second level here, but I can move one of these guys away. That's going to be key here, I guess. Yeah, then I guess Mental Dread gets rid of that stuff. Okay, not the most exciting turn, but this is, yeah, 1 damage right there right now, so. Let's gather you into here, I guess. The jungle's fine though, right? No blight. 2 towns. Actually, they're not going to build there, so just the 2, just the 1 town. Strife to a town, -1 health per strife. One more fear card, but I don't think it's going to matter there, so let's add it here. Strife in a land with presence. I guess it's like here because the other ones are going away. Coastal land. All right, so that Ravage is cleared up except for saving the Dahan. This one, we can send these friends away. And we're all set. So I think I want to gain a power card. We can get to +3 energy, so we could take a major here. Yeah, we are losing a Dahan here. Actually, we can gather that Explorer out if we play these 2 cards. So, or these 2. So I think we can take a major. Or we could do 2 damage, defend 8. Do we get a threshold on that? Not right now. Forest of Living Obsidian is pretty sweet right here. Especially if we had a sacred site, it would be even better. We could do it here, but it's not really critical there, is it? This only works on mountains and jungles. Use a fun power. We had it before. Accelerated Rot is classic. We had, yeah, we don't have the right elements for this. Threshold. We do have Power Storm. They don't. You have to have powers worth repeating for Power Storm. I don't know that I have that. Ooh, you get your energy back, at least. So it's like it's free, as long as you can pay for it to begin with. Which of these do I want? This one would be nice, but it's also very expensive and it's kind of overkill when I can already solve that land, right? I think it's Power Storm. Keep the defend card. I think we're probably past using that now. Maybe. I'm gonna build a city here, but maybe we want that. Maybe we forget this instead. And we want 3 energy. Power Storm and 2 more cards. Do we get the threshold? No. But we could repeat this to add stripe a couple times. We can get the Dahan where we want. I definitely want to have this. We could just get 3 energy. That's another option. Save the Dahan. We could use Command Beast to save the Dahan and stop the build instead. I'm down with that. Actually. Let me just have this one land. So we can use Tower Storm to... I don't want to repeat that, but we can get more Dahan in there. Can we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't get the fear anyways. Maybe we don't play. Maybe we use Power Storm next turn. We use Crop's Wither. We Power Storm the defend next turn. It's probably better actually. Just Power Storm things. Move a town from coastal land. Your card with us all. And we have jungles. Oh, we don't win yet, but do we need the strike? How much damage is here? 9. If we repeat the defend, we don't need the strike there. We didn't actually have to wither there either. Right? We could do it somewhere else. Because we have defend 10. And it's going to explode next turn. We can add stripe on. And I think we reclaim Power Storm defend. See if we get another major power that we want. Ooh, Pent Up Calamity. You'd love to see it. Irresistible Call is back. What is it going to do? I don't know. You could gather all these. It could gather everything except the city out of there. That's so wild. Or we could gather all the stuff into there. But I don't know that we have enough defense for that. It's a cool power. Evil Dice Monkey says, can you Power Storm? Power Storm. You can, you just get energy again because this text is blank. So if you want, you can repeat itself to get more energy. But you have to pay for it, so you don't actually get more energy. But you can give the energy to someone else. Like, it's not very good for solo, but for giving, if you have a lot of energy, you want to give it to other spirits, you can do that. Volcanic for next wave. Yeah, that's a lot of blight and destroying all the Dahan, so I don't love that. I do love Pent-Up Calamity. I love it for this spirit as well. This is hilarious, right? How much damage would there be in here? There's 10, 18, 19 damage in there. If we had a big enough defend card, that would be great. Also, we couldn't play anything else. We can play Pent-Up Calamity. So, also it's really good. I have to forget a card. These 3 cards. Also, we get Unrelenting Growth. So that takes care of that. Pent-Up Calamity can just clear this land. We could get a disease on the board, though. I kind of like having a disease on the board. They would just build a town here. Oh, we have the threshold for this? Okay. But I don't have it for this. Like we might just win in the Ravage, right? We're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. We're not winning the Ravage, but we're doing fine. So maybe we just stop this build and we use it next turn to add disease. Two damage per Dahan. Well, guess that's one way to do it. Okay. The Dahan, we're ready to go. Pent Up kills the city. I mean, I'm not worried about winning. I want to, if I kill the city, then I would win, but I want to make sure the island's tidy for the next wave. Which means we're going to remove this. We have 6 energy next turn. That's pretty good. Let's play 4 cards. We remove the blight and everything. We get a power. Another major power. Why not? We could keep Cast Down again. I like keeping Cast Down again. It's a pretty good card. We don't need that. All right, so we just, remove the city and we win the game. Or generate a little bit of fear. See if we get is there a fast card that adds disease? Oh no, that's Pent-Up Climate. So we don't even need, that's all we need to do is add disease, right? I like the little, we might get the fast miner that adds Dahan, right? So we didn't get it. All good. Okay, so we just need to. Oh, we need to do the damage. We can Power Storm the Calamity, so we get to do both. Get the threshold on Pent Up Calamity. Yeah, certainly. Just clicking things now. So here we want to add lots of stripe. Actually, that's not where I want the disease to be, right? I want it to be here. Big pile of stuff. And then we deal the damage here. How'd they get a blight there? How's there a blight there? Did I miss that? I missed that somehow. Was there a blight removal card? No. You know what? Whatever. How did I remove the blight before? I'm forgetting myself now. Go to the next wave. All right, we have one blight. It's fine. Guess I could have put the disease there. I'm gonna have a cookie. All right, time for the 8th wave. All right, we're setting aside Cast Down the Briny Deep. We have, all right, all of our Dahan are hanging out together. All the Dahan are now along the coast. All right, River is here. I don't think we need River right now. Let's go with Bringer. Spooky. It's spooky time. We go in the jungle. All right, I will be right back. Quick break for wave 8. Okay, we're back with Mist. Yeah. uh, Bringer's card that carries over the next wave doesn't deal damage, and their spirits have odd interactions. Yeah, like there's other spirits that have +1 damage or things like that. Any special rules of the spirit apply. So, cast down the briny deep is a huge amount of fear for Bringer, but it's going to be played by Shadows. I have a Fuman cookie, Kaluchi Fuman Iranian cookie. Best served warm. Okay. Oh, I seem calling me again. Hello? How are you doing?
You here?
Oh, what's that?
Here is the downtown.
Hmm.
Look at this,
That's the
guy.
first picture you sent me from there.
Yes, exactly. So this is a construction.
Mm-hmm.
But here you see it's a fountain. It's not working right now, but it's
That looks nice.
look at the cloud.
Yeah, that's beautiful, baby. Are you on your own or are you with someone? Okay. I just have a Coluche Fuman.
Look at there.
Mm-hmm.
You are missed here.
I know. Who's that statue?
This is the famous soldier. That's the statue of that soldier.
Hmm. Someone selling stuff?
Yeah, the seller around it. He's doing entertaining. Be around.
Yeah, you can buy
He's
anything there,
selling
right?
cars are not allowed.
Yeah. That's just like we saw in that video.
Yes. Let's see. Sorry, I'm bothering you, but you did these things. I know.
Mm-hmm. You're on my show.
These are torch.
Mmm. Pickles.
Yeah. And
And drinks.
melon. Oh, this is
You going to get one? Yeah. You're cutting out, baby. I'm losing your connection again. All right.
okay, baby. I'm leaving you.
Okay. Love you. Have a good day.
Love you. Bye.
Call me again. Bye-bye. All right. So here we are starting in trouble already. But we can get into E3 for a big major off the bat. I think that's our play. Oh, Dreams of the Dawn. And we get lucky, we can defend it next turn. This one's just going to play. So let's gather on. Maybe, yeah, these two. This seems like a land that's probably going to just get wrecked. Have a look at the fear card. Skip explore actions. Not that important. Make some fear. And get a major power. Ooh, Blood Rack Plague, Voice of Command. Exciting stuff. Hmm. 1 damage. This is range 1 Sacred Site. That's hard for me to use. Bloodrack Plague is interesting, though. If I use it here, next turn, it's defend 3. And red apparitions can make defend 2. So I think we take that, but we don't play it. Yeah. Alternatively, there's this, but kind of hard to use, and having disease is great. Alright, Plague Stack. We're going to forget a different power. This one goes with it, so it's kind of tough to do, but yeah, I'm going to do that. Alright, they went in the Blighted Land. But we can use Bloodback again next turn. Cookie. It has walnuts and cinnamon and stuff inside. Super good. So let's reclaim Common as Dreams. We're going to assume we're going to forget that next time. But we're not going to use it this turn. We're going to use Red Apparitions. This is going to end up being defend 5. Exactly right. It's like I did the math. I didn't do the math. Just felt right. We're missing a moon here. We'll get it next turn. This is probably going to blight. I'd like to have the Plague Stack in this land, but it is not to be. All right, so if we put 2 disease here, we defend 5. We're going to be able to defend like all these coastal lands every turn. That's pretty sweet. Maybe we get to defend major. That's our hope here. Oh, right. Yeah. I want that. And I want this. Let's hang on to our Sacred Site back here in case we lose it. I don't think there's any chance we get a threshold on this. But it can't hurt to wait, right? And we could lose this. Or we will lose the moon off that. So let's get the fear. And here, we only get 4 energy. Indomitable Claim. Yeah, I can dig it. We have Pyroclastic Flow as well. Tsunami is fine. But yeah, the coast is covered, right? And now Indomitable Claim can cover everywhere else. So that seems good. And it's exactly the right price. I don't know that I can afford to play this again next turn. Oh, yeah, I can't. Well, unless I only play that. Which, honestly, is fine. Yeah, defend 20. Oh yeah, we're definitely having enough energy. It's kind of funny. All right, kind of wacky game, but sometimes bringer games are like that. So defend, yeah, that just playing that one card would be fine, but I am gonna have enough energy if I reclaim to play that and Dreams of the Han, which is great because I can get some Dahan into strike back. Oh, and they went into the same lands again. Good luck. Good luck with that. Let's get a minor power. We need something cheap. Could take this to remove that blight eventually. None of these are super important. This is going to be defend 6. And this is going to get some Dahan there. Also, we get to do this. Each land with tokens defend 5. Oh. So we don't need adjacent to 3 such tokens. Yeah. Okay. So these are going to be defend 5. So we don't have to do that. We could put disease somewhere else, like here. And that's good. Fans. All right. So we don't get the free defend, so we might have to play that card again. But we can. Just wondering if we can do something else. If we reclaim 1, we can get the any. Which is helpful. I want to get to the damage. I don't. It's hard for us to get to the damage there, though. It's pretty tough. Hello, Logic Dolphin. You can generate more fear, though, which is good. That's the thing we're good at. We reclaim 1, add a presence. We can't afford to begin and then only play Blood Rack Plague. We have to reclaim all. and find a zero cost card. Well, or use Dreams of the Dahan again. Pretty typical bringer game here, as you can see, Logic Dolphin. Merry Christmas Eve, in fact. I'm just thinking a bit about this turn. I guess I could use Command Beasts here. And Dread Apparitions here. Maybe we don't play our Plague Stack this turn. No Plague Stack this turn. No Indomitable Claim this turn. In which case we could get Energy or another card. We don't have range to remove the blade. Oh, we could remove that blade. Oh, it's the wrong type of land. Why does this have blade? Did I... Oh, that was earlier in this game, I think. First one, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's Dread Apparitions here and something else. Gain a power card. Because we're saving some energy, right? Another minor power. I need something cheap. This removes blight from the right land types. Also, constancy. Also, call the guard. Also, Scream Disease. If we use Scream Disease, then we could Purifying Flame this turn, but we don't have enough. We can only play 2 cards. We could save the Command Beast if we use Call the Guard. Scream Disease! This is good energy. We could... This basically makes Indomitable Flame cost 2. And it works with Threshold for this, which is not a huge deal, but it's a thing. I want that. And I want to get closer to that land, because right now, actually, I can't Indomitable Claim it. So let's go into here. Does that seem good? I mostly just want the energy. I have an any. If I click Moon, I get to get an element that doesn't matter. So I click Animal because it matters. Oh, and I don't have to defend more here. 1 was enough, but. Oh, right. I was going to use Man Beasts there then. Actually, before that, let's see what the fear card is, because maybe it takes care of that guy. And also those. Remove from a land with bad lands. Okay. So, good. I mean, we could use that fear card to stop the city being built here. But we have Indomitable Claim, so we don't care. And I got the wrong amount of fear, because I didn't have my element. All right. Jungle. All right. We don't care about Dread Apparitions that much. Doesn't defend a lot and is expensive. But now we have enough. We can reclaim our Plague Stack and we can Indomitable Claim, continue to make a giant power here. I think that's what we have to do. 6 damage, 8 damage. Get some Dahan in here would be nice. We want +5 energy? I guess we do. Hey, we have a new stack. This has enough earth, but not nearly enough other things. I think we just want moon. For another fear. All right, card plays check. Here we go. We need defend 5, so we have to go here. Cool. Add stripe. Semi-peaceful here, right? We can surely reclaim and defend enough there, but if we do a damage, yeah, to the city, then we could destroy the town as well. That's something. Yeah, we have a notable claim for this, right? Coastal man. Well, that's annoying. 2 guys there and a cascade. It's not ravaging though, so it's okay. Here we can reclaim all and use Dread Apparition's claim, right? I think that's okay. Kind of a wacky, totally different game. this wave from before. Oh hey, defend 3. That's exactly what we want, and it's way cheaper than Dread Apparitions by 1. Way cheaper by 1. Yeah, I'm into it. And we can also use Cast Down into the Briny Deep, which we could get rid of these annoying sand guys. Or jungle guys. We still didn't get to remove Blight, but you know. Actually, if we use that, we're definitely getting enough fear. This Coastal Ravage is not going to be a big deal. No build, a town, nothing. Yeah, that's fine. I think we want animal. No blight. They're building a city? Oh, they would build a city if they were there. I'm fine for them to use up one of the diseases there. We have 1,000,000. We can look at a fear card. Skip the build, so okay. All right. Let's try and remove some blight. We have a cascade here, but that's a pretty easy solve. We can play 3 cards. If we reclaim 1, we could defend with that. We could also just defend. We just need to defend 1. We have a lot of energy. So let's gain a new power that might also remove blight. I feel like this one is fine to keep, or this one is fine to keep as the additional power, so we can remove both of these blights if we get the right card. This is the right card. Also this. That's harder. This one. Need to play one more card. One more card. Guess we just do that. And that. And we win with no blight on the island. Seems good. And we click on Moon. Not win too fast. I don't think we're winning too fast. Which disease to keep? Downgrade in a coastal land. There aren't any. We don't want to skip fear because that card is not doing anything. Sure. I mean, it won't next turn either, so. I guess I could have. Destroy all invaders. Looks like this jungle is the place. Oh, it has to be coastal? No! Alright, it's fine. If I lose the game because of that, no, but I didn't. Forgot to gain the beast before doing the fear innate. Oh, that was, yeah. It's fine. We just need to generate 3 fear. I'm sure we're going to be okay. Our beasts can generate 2. There's nothing else to do. We almost emptied our presence tracks. We could with Indomitable Claim. Empty our presence tracks. Kind of fun. Presence track. Complete. And win the game. All right. Ugh. 3 hours and 20 minutes in. Time for the 9th wave. It's time to be stretching between waves. Ugh. Still sitting back here. Sort of. Let's keep the defend 20. Let's keep the 1 disease in here, I think. Island's actually almost exactly the same as when it started. I think it is the same. Check the tape. All right. Who's next? Lightning's here. I feel like Lightning is probably a late game carry. So maybe Sunbright. Devouring Teeth. One of those are a little, I mean, they're strong, but not against a lot of towns. Or at least Sunbright isn't. So let's go Sunbright. I feel like Sunbright might have trouble later on. They explore the jungle. Okay. So we can't stop those. We can scatter to the winds if we can do one of those fast. I think it's definitely worth stopping one of those. Maybe the one on the coast. Let's add a presence. In here. We might get a defend 4, defend 5, right? That's a thing. The door back home is ringing. That's not really useful. Push them to as many different lands. I think I want the Dahan to be in places with invaders, maybe. If we manage to defend stuff so dangerously. Sands. Basically the same thing. We didn't get lucky and get wetlands that we could stop one. Let's put you in here. We are on wave 9, as you can see below me. My giant head. Okay. So we have Ravage here. We can try gaining a power card. And we get lucky with something that can move a town or defend 6. Defend 6. Lurking all day. Excellent. What are other options? Devouring Ants is fine. Of course, there's no Dahan there. I can get a Dahan in there. Maybe it's worthwhile. Yeah, I think having that card is going to be good generally. So, and we can play all our cards. I don't know that Tempest doesn't do anything but destroy a town here, so it's not the most exciting for that much energy. Maybe I think we don't want to play it for that much energy. Let's put presence in. I don't know that. I guess clearing this out a little bit. Oh no, we have the defense 6 for their next turn. Okay, so let's that and that. I guess if I went for the other thing, I would get push and explore. Innate. I think having the energy long term is going to be more useful though than doing that. So let's just play that one card. Need to make a sacred site. And get Dahan there. Can I? Make this land have one less thing. Which is fine. Doesn't make a big difference. This is kind of a delaying tactic. It's not great, but don't let it. All right, here's the business. We ever get reclaim 1? No. So I want to use that here. And then we're going to want to use it here the next turn. So first that means we're not placing presence as much as we want. We're only playing 2 cards. Maybe I should have done the other thing. We can take a major power. Let's take a minor this turn and a major next turn. Oh, then 10. With 3 Dahan there? Okay. I accept. Actually, we can do that this turn. Delaying tactics. We have Dahan though, so it's not nothing. Yeah, that's 12 damage, but that means we're short. But no, we can do 1 damage to each, and then we can get a lot more out of that. Let's click Major anyway. Maybe get something even better. Settle into hunting grounds. Defense 6 skip build. Good elements. I like it. I definitely have to be gaining power or placing presence soon. This card is less exciting without another spirit. But if I do this and this, it kind of sucks that I want to defend both lands. I can do 1 damage to each, bonus damage, and then 1 damage to each. There's still going to be a city left. That's the problem. Oh, but there's command beasts, so. But then, so command beast is going to keep us from. Yeah. What do I want to say? Blighting. Let's keep that. But here, command beasts can do a damage which kills a town. And this defends this. I mean, this is a lot of damage. Not nothing. They're just building up probably more than I like. So, okay, we're not going to reclaim those. We can defend one of these lands with this. I think we can scatter the Dahan out of here, potentially, if we want. I want energy. I have a lot of energy. Could gain another power card. Let's see. So this defends 6, which is enough for this. If I scatter and windsped, I can send everything out of here except for the city. So there's blight, there's blight. And that's all my card plays, unless I come across something else. I can reduce this by 1. Might help. And having a Sacred Site there is good. So let's get a minor power. We're on with Words of Fire. Defend 3. Interesting. This powers up my innate a lot. I think that's the play. I do that and that and that. Winstead. We have 2 fear cards too, so it's possible that we get some bonus defense in the coast or whatever. We want Jahan to go here, Jahan to go there, Jahan to go here, and I can't put that here or they'll kill a Jahan. So, more defense. Well, that would have been helpful to know. Add stripe and land with Jahan. Cool. Couple blight. And yeah, if we push away these 2, then we only have to worry about that land, which we can defend with our 1 defend card. Well, one of our defend cards. Oh, I don't know that I want these on the mountains. Actually, all right, I think we reclaim here. Grab another minor power. Lure of the Unknown. What does this want? Sun, moon, plant. And 1 damage per sun you have. We have the energy. Pretty good here. This one's pretty good, but I don't really I have the chance of water, but not a lot. This is really hard to use, isn't it? Like that. So this is obviously the cheapest defense, but this a jungle or no blight, so it is a jungle. I'm wondering if I can get the damage. Need moon as well. Which has to be that. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. Actually, I think if I play this and then I play the free card, I'm still short. So it doesn't work. All right, let's not play that. Let's play... They're not doing a build action. So play the cheap one. We could use these to kill these. Or this. Oh, this and that. Kills everything but 1. This gets Dahan over to hit back, which is nice. If I play that, then I can do both and stop this build and move Dahan. We can kill a lot of those things and defend there, I guess, next turn. That seems okay. This guy can go here. And we have 7 damage. I couldn't put an extra guy there or anything like that. We have 2 explorers or a town for land with Dahan. Hey, we can stop them building a city here. I'm into it. Gracie Paz asks, how does second wave add towns once you fill up the board? Well, there's a limit. On the other side here, it shows you after wave 7, you just add them to Basically, you add them to these line numbers, and after wave 7, that stops changing. So after wave like 5, after wave 7, it's not super different. So just more of a like keep your head in the game at that point. Okay. Guess we could scatter these guys so the ravage doesn't do anything. But it's probably better to scatter these guys because we can easily deal with that ravage. It's only 7 damage, so we could easily just do it. So it's annoying. There's 1 damage there. Here I like because I can like hit all of these kind of together. In theory, it means you can keep playing forever. Yeah, but you run into spirits, so it's not still not necessarily easy because you can get into like a bad situation where you have a lot of blight and you have to win the game in order to get out of the game, and you get stuck in the next one like with a really bad ravage at the start or something. So if you don't take time, like if you just win as fast as you can, it's a lot harder than if you take time to clean up the board and set it up for the next. So I am trying to sort of take a bit of care, not a ton of care, but a bit of care. Here we can stop this build, so we get a little bit of a respite here. Let's just get energy. Fine. Make a little pile here. Defend 6 there. We could like kill all these guys this turn if we want. We also defend 20 option. I think that's good to just hang on to. Do we want to spur on with Words of Fire? Does it get us anything? Gets us a bit more pushing. Yeah, we're going to reclaim anyway, right? So here, some damage to each. And this is defended. Oh, also we get to do damage. We got the threshold on that. And we have Karen Beasts, but don't need it. Remove an explorer in town from land with beasts or one from land adjacent. Eh. Cool. Add strife, -1 health per strife. All right, stage 3. I mean, we were already in stage 3, but an actual card. Mountains, wetlands. None of them are like super scary. These ones, if we can move Dahan into them, they death by Dahan. So maybe we can do that. But that's not going to happen. All right, flame. Gain a power card. No, there's no blight. There's 3 towns being built. Need a quantity of cards. Ooh, remove blight on the coast. Deal. And I don't have fast Dahan pushing by default, but I could speed myself up for it. Stop this build, I guess. Option. I guess if I scatter this, it takes care of two problems. So we spur on with, oh, and then we get the damage. The damage one. We can command beast to stop this build. I guess stopping them, we can always command beast to kill the town, so. That seems more scary. Actually, we add Dahan there, so we can't do the other thing. That. This. Push you here. There. Put you two here. Oh, you can't go there. You're fine where you are. Okay, and we have command beasts that we don't need as discussed. So push up to 2, right? So we can send all these guys out. Actually, should we send them out there? We should send them to the other place. I could kill the city, but if we kill the city, do we win? Yeah. I think we want to get rid of this blight first. We can just defend this pretty easily. This is death by Dahan. This is... There's another city back here also, so... Yeah, nothing too interesting here. Let's take another turn. Could do damage from the threshold of that. This cleans up some of these guys, I guess. Get some Dahan here for the Ravage. And so we can remove the Blight there. Neat trick. Or I could use this to remove the Blight. Why not both? If I play this, do I do Threshold? No. I think we just don't play it then. You don't really need to play this either. What? I don't have the... Oh, I need 2 water. Maybe I should have gained a power card then. I don't know what I'm doing this turn. Means that next turn I don't have a lot of energy though. Which is fine because they're only ravaging 2 lands and... I could also just reclaim and do the things I want to do. Maybe. Yeah, let's get the energy of a big turn next turn. Change my mind. Or, if I take the sun, I do get the threshold on that, don't I? Maybe I do. I need the moon. A plant. Three damage. They skip their build. Okay. Defend 10. Four health of invaders. All right, 2 cities on the board and 10. You can go be death by dawn. So I want to remove that blight and win the game. We get a card. Nope, love. We don't even have to. We can use Indomitable Flame to skip there. Pick a different major. We have Red Presence. We don't. Rapid Wings of Sunlight is good. This is pretty good too. I like killing those guys. I guess we have their Dahan. We can move there. Blazing Renewal is pretty good as a set-aside power. It's pretty strong. Death Falls Gently is also good. Let's take Blazing Renewal, after all. I don't think I need this defend 10 anymore. I think I want to play this and, oops, this. And I actually don't. I can double claim like over here and stuff in building because I want them to. I want to destroy the cities, so I want to move these to Han over here and remove the blight. Let's set up for that for next turn. Oh, I didn't play a defend card. Guess I need to do that. I don't have a defend card. All right, I guess I'm in double claim. Hmm. Oh, I don't want to both push and move. I just want to move the Han from here. Okay. Is that all? I'm gonna build a bit. All right. I want the Dahan to be in the place to kill the city. They have to go to different lands. There. We have enough Dahan there. We can defend 10. We can do the damage over here. I think we can finish it. Just need energy. Oh, or we win. That works too. We don't have any disease or anything like that. I wonder if we should go back. But we think the thing is we just need the fear, right? That's all we need. So we don't need the threshold. We just need the fear. So yeah, let's go back and gain a power card because we might get something that says add a token. Add wilds. It's slow though. I don't want to wait. All right. We are halfway. After about 4 hours, that's the going good. Might have a orange to keep the energy level up. That is the 9th wave. So I guess when we're halfway through the 10th wave, we'll be halfway. Setting aside a power card. I guess it could be this, but I think it's Blazing Renewal. No changes. No notes. Eyes watch from the trees. Yeah. I think Eyes Watch is better in a more problematic state where we need to defend against a lot of blight happening and stuff. So maybe let's save that one for later. I want River for a game where we lost a bunch of Dahan. We need to repopulate, which hasn't happened yet. We could go with Stone. Or Keeper actually doesn't do well with lots of blight either, so maybe Keeper. There's no blight, so it's a good time for Keeper. Time for Orange. They go in the sands. So this sands has Dahan. The one doesn't. I might close the window there now. It's getting a bit cold. This one can blight. This one, we'll see. Red Stripe is good. Good elements on this one. Okay, I think it's Fire in the Sky. We can strike the city and maybe get lucky. So since it has Sun, we could take the Sun element and play it, or we could take 2 card plays if we wanted. get an extra power card. Well, this is fast too, though, right? We don't actually want to play it this turn. Actually, yeah. So I think we take the sun. We just like smack a bunch of Dahan in there, and if they end up getting hurt, they end up getting hurt. But we'll at least kill the city. Hey, we can get rid of him. We get a power card. Does it say defend? It says defend. Defend 4. Or we could move the town. But we have enough to Han that we should defend. Come to me. All right, that's good. And we can double grow. That's good. We'll strife the city, confounding mists. I guess we could have moved Explorer here in confounding mists. But I don't mind using 2 powers on that for the return it gets. And blocking that build is more valuable, probably. I don't super want to go into that land, but let's get another minor power. Good start, good start. I like Blood Draws Predators a lot. That one's not great for us right now. This one's pretty good, but it's hard for Keeper to use. This one's going to be better, I think. And this lets us go somewhere else. I like going into E2 because it lets us see all this part of the island we can't right now. And it has Badlands. Other fun stuff. Bye. All right, mountains time. We don't get to add wilds. It's not a huge decision, but it might matter. What are we doing next turn? Making a sacred site here, which pushes out the Dahan. Towering Wrath destroys all the Dahan, which is kind of annoying. And there are lots of Dahan around, which is good for us, but not good for them. We could, this is a natural target for Towering Wrath, but we could instead push the Dahan in here and do the same thing basically again. Confounding this far in the sky here. Problem is here, we take a blight. But we also get to like beat up on them. So I think making every one less guy in here is going to be good. I'll come over here. I feel like we might get close on the damage there. You can do this. Get to 3 card plays, which does get damage. So good. Yeah, next turn's reclaim and blow up. Reaching grasp is interesting too. Like calls to like is good elements. Swarming wasps. Enables bloodlust predators. Which is already doing 3 damage. Like, I think that's great. What if I play... Yeah, I think that might be what I want. Get presence in here. Not next turn, but, you know. Oh, I don't have enough plant if I do that to do the damage. That's fine. It'll be good later. So we're going to use this here to do 3 damage, kill the city, and these beasts do almost enough damage. Almost enough damage. But not quite. We can add wilds somewhere. We could do 2 damage here. I'm just doing 2 damage here is fine. Well, you know what? Adding wilds, though. They haven't... Whoops. No! Don't exit OBS! Oh my gosh. How did that happen? We're still streaming? Yes. Okay. They've done sands, but it's stage 2, so all bets are off. This having wilds, it has value, right? So we do have to push 2 to Han. Come in here. Han party. We have command beasts for next turn in case Spirit card might help us. If it doesn't, then we can clear it with that, I think. It doesn't let us add a beast though, right? No, that would be too cool. And stripe to a town. Hey, that does solve our problem. Hey, wilds. Hey, because that's gonna probably damage again. So this, I think. So now, I think we have 1 extra damage. So send this here. Yeah. Cool. All right. More wilds. So we're going to reclaim and do our trick here. Have no blight. They build a town. But we'll figure that out. And we probably want to add presence. We have lots of great cards. I don't want to push all the Tahan away. Let's go in here. Oh yeah, this is going to be great Towering Wrath. Soon. Soon? Now? I don't know. Not now, exactly. Your Towering Wrath's here. But we are already playing these 2 cards. And so Towering Wrath doesn't really add anything. Oh, but we do have 2 plays. We have 2 plays. We could do 4 damage in here. We put our presence over there instead. Something else with plant. that, I guess. All right. That works. And we don't need command beasts. Different line with the Han H1 damage. Phew! Oh look, they went in the sands. Two fear cards. I can put a wilds in somewhere. So wetlands and sands came up. So mountains. This guy's hanging out here. This guy. All right, let's put it there. All right, and boon of growing power. And 4 push up to 1 blight. Sure, elements are good. These add disease though. That's kind of nice. Don't have any. We want to be adding disease. The one with his plant on it. Okay. We don't get to place presence twice, so we can probably... We have this Ravage that is just going to happen. And then we'll tidy it up after. And we have this build that we can not do very much about this turn, but that's okay. Maybe we get something cool. We take a major here and have lots of energy. And disease, damage, types of lands. Dissolve the bonds of kinship is fun. That solves that land by sending them all away. Cast down is back. Savage transformation is back. Works well with these. Maybe I take this one. This one's fine too. We want to not worry about reclaiming next turn. We probably do reclaim, right? We're playing 4 cards. Let's take this one. And add more. Oh, we can reclaim 1, so we can hit that again with Towering Wrath. Bees? Beasts? Bees? Man, bees. Head stripe in a land with bees. Oh, they don't ravage. Look at that. I might have range to that. Jeez. Here's a disease. And there was no blight after all. How do we remove blight from that other land? We don't have a way. And ravaging here. We have a solution for that. Just reclaiming. Just reclaiming. All right, then the Dahan. I mean, I don't want them all to be there for the next games. Spread them out a little bit. Okay. Same trick. I don't have any fast. Oh, I do have fast Dahan movement. Look at that. Fast Dahan movement. And add more disease. Add more bees. Cool. Push from an inland land. Don't really want to. Guess I would have went with that. Coastal lands. There's no one in my lands. I guess there could be. There could be. Oh, no, I want this. Okay, so you're just trying to get rid of that last point. And we have a major. Smothering infestation is like fine. Let's click a make power. These don't say remove blight. Say remove explorers. Add beasts. I don't love tsunami in second wave. It kills a lot of Dahan. Super Never Awakens pretty good. Skipping all actions in target land. I don't really need this game, but Blazing Renewal. I never lost a presence. I guess we just leave that blight there. This does enough damage. Yeah. That wins the game. I don't have presence in sands, huh? Huh. Bees. Bees can win. Not quite. Oh, they can. They kill the city. I have two of them. Bees. Where are we pushing from? Here. Oh gosh. It'd probably be quicker just go to some base. Okay. GG. Wave complete. Now we're surely into the second half. 11th wave. Look at all this beautiful scores. We have many bees. Towering Wrath is actually very strong. It might be stronger, but it considers every land of a sacred site, so this would have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 damage. Destroys the Dahan, but I think that's actually better than the major I picked up. Majors. Leave the beast here. In the wilds, there's going to be towns in all of those, and can stay there on the coast, I guess. Try and keep one land quiet. All right, next contender, Stone. Sure. Don't see why not. Stone is here. We are adding presence in the lowest numbered mountain without Dahan. One in adjacent land that has Blight, if possible. Right, so both of these have Dahan. Definitely want to be in here. It went mountain. So we have our special rule, which is when Blight is added, unless the Blight then outnumbers your presence, it doesn't cascade or destroy presence, which we are going to be able to use in both of those lands. We have Stubborn Solidity, so we can defend in one of these lands as well and prevent the Dahan from being killed. But is there something we can do? Stop them building a city in this land, maybe? That would be nice. If we gain a power card, we might find... Or the Unknown doesn't work, but like the Dahan pushing one might help us there. Let's see. Oh, Nature's Resilience. Or Dark and Tangled Woods. Nature's Resilience is pretty good. Defend 6. We don't need it this turn. It's fine. We'll get to 2 card plays next turn. Play that and Stubborn Solidity, so we get to stop the blightings. Yeah. And it had Earth. Always looking for Earth. We want presence in this land, either this turn or next, so. This requires a sacred site. These plows shatter. They're fine. Jagged shards. We let that city get destroyed by the Dahan. Or we could get more Dahan in for next turn. I like getting more Dahan in for next turn. Guess we could have like tried to deal with that too, but whatever. Come here, boys. And girls. And others. Welcome to the mountain. All right, so we're going to defend. And we can, that's all we can do. So. Only spending 2 energy. We do have to spend energy to avoid taking Blade off the card. So I want to do this, I think. And get our presence into these lands so we can do that there as well. Also, we get other cards. Remove Blight. I choose this. There's that. Oh, I need a sacred site. I need a sacred site. Guess I'm going to put it here so that can see the most things. And I can pay 2 energy to take it from the box. All right, the big jungles. All right, one of them's just going to blight. The other one also going to blight. But we can get in, and then only one of them comes from the place, from the blight card. I think I want to go in here and use Guard and Stony Land on one, and Plow, Shatter, and Rocky Ground on the other. Or on like this, so deal with that Ravage. Let's start taking majors already too, by the way. This is defense 6. I accept. I could do that and just not have blight. We have stage 2 coming up, so having options is good. Actually, you know, I'm not super concerned about that. I'd rather defend when there's Dahan, right? And Strafe. Wetlands again. Interesting. We could clear this land. Might be a good idea. We have double Badlands there. Maybe double Badlands is overkill. This is awkward. All right. Want to try to defend. We can defend both. If we reclaim cards. I'd love to have Dahan in there. I could promise a protection those ones and Carapace land these ones. Maybe that's better. So we don't gain a power card instead. Maybe we get a small defend card or something. We got push one explorer. Actually, that does a thing. And if we put our presence, yeah, we need range to defend this. So. Oh, look. Light removal and Dahan adding. If we do this, we can have Dahan here to stop the next build. Do that. I'm not going to actually deal damage to the land. But if we do this, they don't like the land. And they also don't build. Seems like a plan. Also more defend. Coastal lands. All right, it's getting real. So we have a Ravage here, but not there. I think now is a reclaim. And we're gonna play 3 Earth cards probably, right? Don't really care about the last threshold because we don't have events. We don't even know what the Blight card is yet. Make a Sacred Site. I already have Sacred Site range actually, but may as well. So this is free bend. And we can do damage back. So that's good. Here we can do damage. And do more damage somewhere else. Slash destroy or whatever. Okay. We could stop them building here with man beasts. No, not stop them building. Stop them building a city, but I think it's fine. We've got lots of defend cards and lots of damage. Yeah, we can build a city because of the break themselves power. Supposed to be stretching between waves, wasn't I? It's going to destroy a town. We don't have to worry about that land. All right, so just two small ravages. So nature's resilience can block the other one. There's no Dahan, but we could bring some. Ooh. It does have Badlands, so the Dahan would get hurt. I think we can gain a power card, though. Major? Major. Oh, Terrifying Nightmares. Solves one of the lands. This is a good, generally good power for stone. 2 damage per blight. Also 2 damage, defend 8. If you have these elements that we certainly have, do these things. That seems probably even better. I'm going to get rid of this. It's kind of involving. And let's get presence into that land. Get another minor power. Add more tokens. All right, I think we're winning pretty hard. Do we need defense? Sure, I guess. You want to move Dahan into there. We can add a new Dahan. We got the threshold there? Yeah. Actually, we're like killing everything, so we don't need the more Dahan there. We could add some wilds. This adds wilds too. Oh, there ends up being 2 explorers there. All right. Easy peasy. They're building in the sands. I didn't really pay attention. You know, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, they're not, because I'm going to hit them back there. Different coastal land. Gather up to 1 damage per. You don't have to do that. All right, sure. Remove 1 from a land. Explore jungle. That one was isolated. We have 2 badlands in every coastal land. The giant wall of spikes along the coast. Watch out. All right. So we had this ravage. We could just defend 6. That seems to be what we do. We can even get some Dahan. And what else? Make new Dahan. We can have 9, right? Before they start. A bit more than 9? 9 or more. So we have 8. So we can't really make more that stick around. This works on jungles. It is 4 damage. Or we can do this. We can do both. We can also do Towering Wrath. Alright, we're just like destroying everything. This blight removal doesn't send it to the blight card though, right? It's kind of dangerous. Oh, we could remove blight with that. Problem is that we can't do damage there, so it doesn't really work. Maybe we don't want to be using this. Actually. I don't want to be putting blight back to the box. Let's just add wilds. Oh, I can repeat it. Ah, one thunder ravage. All right, we're just gonna take the win. So I'm going to warm up some food. Maybe? Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. So 12th wave coming up. I feel like if I get really hungry, I'm gonna perform poorly in the game. So let's hang on to Walls of Rock and Thorn. That's the best one we found. Keep it wilds. Actually, keeping wilds in the land with blight. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? Actually, the wilds at the back corner. There's no town there, so keep it badlands where the city is. Okay. Wave 12. This used to be the biggest wave when it came around, right? Eyes Watch. Yeah, I think Eyes Watch is okay. All right, I'm gonna take a little break. So I will be right back. We're gonna have lots of defend happening here. So I'll turn on the BRB. You can listen to me warming up some food. BRB. Chat amongst yourselves. Hey, I have returned. Good relevant time of day to you, Seamus. I have morgatorsh, which is, I don't know if you can see it. It's a Persian chicken dish. Still have some leftovers from that my mother-in-law made for me. Super good. So let's let this settle in and just do spirit growth here. All right, so we have, this is going to be 8 damage, this is going to be 6, and we want to try to stop it. So that can do 8. We can save an energy for it. We might want to do that. Just wondering. Should plan for this. So if you do the 1 damage here, then 4 damage is enough. But the problem is getting to defend for... Yeah, so we need to do mysterious abductions in here. Or we can push away the guys and just have the... Yeah, if we push away the guys and just have the city, I guess that's okay too, right? That works. So... But we don't have the energy. Do we have the energy for that? If we place 2 presents and get to +2 energy, we can play the 1 card. Push those 2 away. Next turn, we have 2 energy plus more. We can play 2 cards. Yeah, we can definitely do it that way. This is really good if you can stop the build, but we can't stop a build. So let's do this to push away. We're gonna have to deal with like the following turn, but get a good start anyway. So generally like to add presence if I can. So yeah, because we don't need to defend this turn, right? Playing 1 card is fine. Next turn we're gonna want... Oh, next turn we don't have that moon. Hang on, so we want actually to do mysterious abductions. Now we want to do everything. We can't do everything. We need to get... Oh, we only need to defend 2. That's... We only need to defend 2. So we're fine. We're fine. All right, sands. 1 that we need to defend, the other one we don't. So in service of that, I think we can go ahead with 2 presence placements here as well. Playing free cards. And we can reclaim and watchful guarding here next turn, so. You don't need... Plant gets us more fear, right? So. You don't need it. Actually, doesn't do us anything. That's fine. It might be useful later. The air, like, it's less important. Playing more cards obviously is good, but... So, this is going to end. And we don't need another Dahan. Time for eating. Eating the invaders. Yeah, I was getting quite hungry. I also played this card just so that I had the elements and it was free. I didn't really pay attention. We have Tudahan there. Sure. Congrats on the wedding. Thank you. Yeah. I'm here in Istanbul. I met with my wife's mom and dad for the first time in person. It was great. And her brother, also great. And yeah, it's been a nice time. She's in Iran right now, so this is like the only time I'm ever going to get to do a stream like this. I might still get to do it other times, but it's harder for sure because we're always doing stuff together. So we have a blight there. This is easy to defend, assuming we reclaim. Yeah, I really like it. It's a very lively city. All right, we're looking for plants. I was thinking of sequences of spirits randomly. Before I did alphabetical, you could do one that's like chaining elements together between spirits. Like you have to have this, the next spirit has to have some elemental connection to the previous spirit. Could be interesting. Yeah, tons of history. Like there's palaces out my front door and all kinds of stuff. Uh, we could push a thing that doesn't do anything. I don't know if any of these do something. I want plants. I want moon. I want air. I guess it's twilight fog. That's good. Probably we can just play this and our innate defend. It's gonna do the trick. Uh, Still only have 2 card plays, I guess. So maybe just this. We can strike the city, make this easier to defend. I might take one more. Yeah, so we're getting a blight over there, but we don't need one more. Skip explore actions. More fear. Hang on. I could make them not ravage there. But not here. Yeah, no events. They make second wave take a long time. I'll probably be until like wave 8 if I had events. You have to spend a lot of time thinking about them. Okay. I strafe this guy. They might not fight there. In any case, the Dahan leads. So And here, I kind of want to gain a power card because maybe I get a defend card that like can defend 2 there or whatever. We can prevent the build in both of these lands with command beasts. Let's do that. Take a major power. We have a lot of energy. Hey, look, a super good defend power. Don't see why not. And we're good on energy. The card is cheap. Still on 2 card plays. Yeah, so we can use our innate defend here and Winds of Rust there. Actions here. Man, beasts. Once again, like we can destroy the town. They might explore coastal though. It's annoying like last time, but we have so much defend. It doesn't really matter. So many Dahan movements. It's so good. The Spirit with Thunder Speaker is crazy. Super good. Let's just let that build. Very much under control. Also, we can just kill it. 1 damage per Dahan. That means we could kill the city. Okay. Gather explorers or towns. Well, that stops the build here. That way. Hmm. Didn't even need the wilds. So no Ravage. A single build. I think we just have to tidy up the blight now. So we still haven't found any cards from Remove Blight, so let's keep looking. Nope. Disease. Fear. Strife. Beasts. Take disease. You can defend. Oh, it has to be invaders. You can't defend another land. That's interesting. Oh, but all right, because I want the invaders to go there. I can bring the Dahan there. Doing this. Bring them there early. And strife in a land with presence. So that land is big. That's enough to on, right? Don't build another city. Don't build a city also. I could defend this more. Bring more down. Bring more guys. They have a strike, so it's only 7 damage. Hey, blight removal. Yeah, we could pay 1 for this. We also have our innate, so we probably don't have to pay. We can mysteriously abduct this guy. Seems okay. And we have 8 damage against. Need 1 more. All right. 5 hours. We have 4 health invaders from our land with disease. Oh. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Depend 9 in coastline. Skip build action. Oh, and we win. Surprise. That probably wasn't a surprise. Whoops, you won. Okay, 13th wave. Did end up with 2 blight here. I didn't get a major power I really liked. We can use Winds of Rust. It's they're up to the Han. Can still save River for later. Okay. Mountain. The mountains, the mountains. We have our big defend, but it pushes away the Dahan. That's the downside. We can do a ton of damage to towns, but not to cities, unless we can get our innate. I'm leaning towards, if we get a power card that says 1 damage on it, it's a good card. 1 damage per Dahan. 1 damage per Dahan says 6 damage. So, and the elements are great. Yeah, so we can do that 6. I mean, there's one more damage even here, 7 damage. We can do the damage in one of these lands and then be defended. Uh, yeah, I guess leaving an explorer here is kind of the most optimal thing to do, right? Oh, except he gets killed by the Badlands. I don't like that he gets killed by the Badlands. Death approaches me. Cool. Good turn. All right. This time, I want energy. You have to find a good card next turn for that. I mean, we can just play a different card again. Oh, we do have 1 damage. It doesn't, it's not enough. Not enough. Ooh, defend 1 in all lands. If you can use this and bring the Dawn back later, it's really nice. Oh, hey, it came right to me. I guess the thing about this spot is I'm not going to get another defend card, right? I mean, I could look for one, but I think using my defend 9 here is good, and I can stop them building there and stop them building a city here or destroy this city, but I think stopping them building this city is good. Claim, add presence, energy, that. And push this rampage to clean that up, I guess. Just let us, they happen to explore into one of the land types we're in, we can do damage, otherwise we can move. Let's do the same turn again. Just put the Dahan in places where we can use all the bloodshed. Command beasts? Nah. Wetlands again. Yeah, so clean that up and stop it. Seems good. No ravage. Hmm. On are not where I want them now. But if we get a power card that moves them, yeah. Gather up to 2. Also, this does damage as well. This is better elements, though. This is very good elements for me. So I'm going to click on it. Let's gather some energy so we can take a major power soon. I click this and I don't get 2. If I hit click here, I would get the next level. And then we're doing a bonus 2 more damage. We can probably kill everything there. Move a town from a land. Probably jungles. Sure. 7 damage. Not everything. Almost everything. Mm-hmm. That'll do though. No ravage. And we can call the bloodshed. We can herd. That takes care of those. So we don't have to claim. Keep getting another power. Try to find some light removal. Tokens. It's a token. Almost a 3-card plays. Yeah, and lots more damage too. Add strife. 2 strife. All the bloodshed here is 3 damage. That's fine. Death by Dahan. No build there. We could kill a lot of things here. Gather this so that doesn't do anything. And yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yes, we probably want to reclaim here. I'm going to use up my disease. That's okay. You get to play 3 cards. think it did top out the innate, not quite, but something with animal. Godzilla takes care of this, and dealing a bunch of damage takes care of that. The wild's back. More strife. I think this empties this land, right? Because of the Badlands? Not empties, but I could have saved the disease, I think. Oh, that was already fine, wasn't it? Okay. Just like killing everything. All right. Let's not. We're gonna win when this town dies. So we want it to not die yet. We care. It'd be nice to remove a blight. Let's take another chance to remove a blight. All right. The town stays. Gain a power card. Make it a major. Don't have a major. We don't have to like do anything. We can just do nothing this turn. Majors can be hard to remove blight. Let's see. Those don't remove blight. They add disease. I guess. We'll keep trying. That's all I want to do. No. Well. Whoops again. Wave 14. So, didn't get a major power. It's one of those situations where it could be problematic. I have the wilds at least on the board. These are really... I guess it's the defend 9. It's a good panic button. All right. Rising heat. I feel like lightning. Almost done my dinner here too. Be right back. Okay. Here we go, wave 14. Sands. So I think straight away, that's a problem. I think we can't afford to not play a card this turn. We can harbinge away those guys, but we have to stop this city. In this case, I'm going to do this way. Actually, not there. I think, well, actually, if I do this and reclaim next turn, I can, yeah. So we can save a little bit here. We can stop them from building cities. We can leave the Han there. We'll lose one. And maybe we get a fear card that says defend for Dahan or something like that. So all right. We're into the mini reclaim loop where you don't get to destroy cities. But that's fine. Entrancing apparitions. Defend 2. Or encompassing ward might be more useful. It doesn't have air though. This turn I have 3 energy. So it's Shatter and Harbingers and one of these. Yeah, so we don't take Blight. It's good. I don't think we're going to be in a lot of lands. So, even though the other part of intrinsic apparitions doesn't do very much, and these exist, but I guess I could put disease here. In theory, I could do that. I don't have to play Harbingers, but I'm reclaiming, so. I mean, I could not reclaim, I could do this next turn. But I don't think it does anything. Harbingers probably we just take them out of that land. See where they explore. Push one from a land of the invaders or gather one into it. Oh. I'll need one here now. Mountains it is. That land is Kind of a lost cause. Raging Storm does do work here with the Badlands, but probably not enough. Since we can't really do anything this turn, we could take a presence turn. This might be the turn we don't play anything. The next turn we can reclaim. We still can't destroy a city next turn because we don't get to 4-card plays. That's the trouble. I think we just take the hit, but we need to get our presence on the board. Oh, Command Beasts, huh? Is 2 damage. We clear that land with Command Beasts. Okay. Okay. New plan. Still not having energy is the plan? I think so. That seems worth. Badlands are so good. They're back in the sands. Welcome back. We missed you. We have 4-card plays now. We have Lure of the Unknown. I mean, we have Lure of the Unknown. How can I say no to that when we have 2 empty lands? I mean, we could say remove Blight. Also good. But this is free. And free wins. We can't reach that. But we can save the Dahan. And blow up the towns they build. We're not building cities. We don't need to play these. We don't play those. We could spend all our energy with Raging Storm. I don't think we can play Raging Storm and Shadow and Sits on. Yeah, there's not a way we can do that. You guys go back here. Lure to stop a build. And save these. Oh, 1 damage per Dahan. All right, now we have to try to clean up all this mess. We don't have a Ravage to speak of, so we could take a turn and place Presence again. I'm not opposed to that. Get a sacred site in range of everywhere, finally. And don't play a card. Two strife. All right. Remove blight. Nope. Defend 4. Just defend that for free. Seems fine. But we do need to play the right cards to destroy the city here. I guess we could defend it. Defend for the city. That's a thing. A card with fire. Like this. Instead, we destroy the town like that. And bring some to Han. That works. And we lure this guy away. Okay. This is easy. Still looking for, as I say, remove blight now, so. Mad disease. I should have taken that one that said remove blight. Okay. Need to defend 2 or destroy the town. Destroying the town is easy. We can defend 9. Hang on to that. Tricky thing is we're gonna be winning too fast here again. You just like stop them from doing things. Problem is they got stuff there. That's probably good. Just destroy their town here. We lower this guy. They build a town here, which we can destroy if we want. Leave the city. Take the cannoli. Still looking for card that says remove blight. Remove blight. From a line with Dahan. We have those. Okay. Let's play it a few times. Okay. These guys are annoying. This does stop them building there. Play Raging Storm? We could use our marked territories there, but stop that build. Guess so. We don't destroy a town, but we can destroy a town. So one town, no blight. Okay. Jungle Ravage is fine. Wetlands Ravage is less fine. Keep finding cards that remove blight. Remove blight. Double remove blight. I don't have destroyed presence. I can only pick one. This one works in 2 lands. This one also works in 2 lands. This one's going to keep working in that land if we do it again. We're not going to do it again. But all right, let's play that so we don't have to worry about destroying that city or this one. Can send the Dahan back. We can kill all these guys. Seems like a turn. Not going to win that soon, are we? No. We still have this city kicking around. Let's try that one. Gather into a coastal land. No? Oh, I guess I can gather this guy. Game management. All right. No blight. No blight. So we have 1 blight, which we can remove in the fast phase if we put presence there and reclaim, which we can move. We can move down there. All right. Let's finish this. We like our major powers. We didn't actually take any. Ooh, Indomitable Claim is back. Add wilds. Blow up everything. We don't have any wilds. We can't play either of these. This is what we want to keep. I like Manifest Incarnation. It's very good. This is a really good panic button though, so I'm going to click it. All right, we want that and that. We need to Harbinge and then remove the blight. And then we have to click cards that say destroy a city. Oh, I ran out of card plays. Is that okay? We probably have to do something else. Cards that do things. It's because this card doesn't have the right elements. man. I mean, it just means I have to do something about that land. Oh yeah, if I defend 2, then probably the fear card does something, right? So I Harbinge, call to 10, remove the blight. I can defend 2 and take the town away, but that's still 4 damage. Worst case, they blighted again. It's annoying. Oops. This is push. From here, I guess. We can use command beasts to make more fear as well. Is there another power that would have been better? Shatter Homesteads can just destroy the town. That's better. Oh, but I can't afford it. That's fine. All right, we're just gonna hope that our fear card does something. We can do this and command beasts. Add strife in a land with presence. Each invader's strife deals damage to other invaders in the land. That doesn't do anything. We lost a Dahan trying to get rid of the blight. Okay. Let me try again. All right, this just, oh, this doesn't just remove the blight. It's annoying. All right, let's try it again. We're still not destroying the city. That's okay, I guess. I guess what I could do is put presence. I already gained a power card, but I could have put presence and used that. Would have been smarter. All right. We're down 1 to Han, which is rude. We just need to generate a couple fear, and that's all. So if we didn't go past the card that adds it to Han, we didn't. We can look for it. We have a nominal claim. That's fine. Let's have a look. We didn't get it. We had a wilds though. Where'd you go? Add a wilds. Add beer. None of these say fear. That says fear. Okay. Oh, we get to add disease somewhere too if we want. All right. Moving on. '15th wave. Things are getting slightly unhinged, but not totally. We are 6 hours in almost, so ahead of schedule, I think. Yeah, let's set aside claim. Let's. I like the disease in the back, but the disease here is good too with the wilds. I don't know. So that having one land not do something. Murderer failed to win through murder. Yeah, Murder Bird had a couple missteps. There's no blight. Let's go with Fathomless Mud of the Swamp. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break again. Breaks are more frequent now. I'll be right back. All right. I have returned. Quick, everyone check out the great Steam sale. Yeah, and on mobile as well. Browd of Ryland Bist. All right. We are here with Mud Otter. Doing ottery things. They explored in the jungle, which is not where we are, so that's annoying. We have our defend card, but only one. Mud Otter, Best Otter. Yeah, special rule is interesting, but doesn't really solve things that much. It does let weaker defend cards help, I guess, but I want to get a card here. I want to get cards to try to help with this situation. So let's get a power card. Lure of the Unknown, that's great. That stops a city. This also can defend 4 in a land. This removes Blight from these jungles, which is going, they're going to have Blight. Defend 4 isn't going to be enough. Well, I guess it can be because we can do some damage here. So it could be enough in one of them. We need to have 3 energy next turn then to be able to use this. Or we could lure and prevent one of the... Lure is free. It's free. It's 1. But it makes beasts, which command beasts helps with, so... We have different things, and this is fine too. Let's see, I think we need to plan this. So if we want to use Guardian Serpents, I think it's going to be better than Lure of the Unknown here overall. This turn, we're getting 2 more energy. We already got it, so we're going to have 3 energy. Probably want to play 2 cards. We play these 2 cards. We get 1 damage, which makes one of the... And yeah, we get enough damage. So we have 2 energy left. And then next turn, we get +1, so we have enough energy to play. Okay, so we have enough energy. We do that. So let's do that. And let's put presents over here. We can use this to make the sacred site next turn. And this can hopefully, this can also remove an explorer. So, or remove an explorer. Mountains, you say? You know what? It's good that I can deal damage there. I want to deal damage in these lands we're defending, right? That's the ideal spot. So what's the best way to do this? I want to have 3 Dahan in one of these lands. Yeah, so I think what we want to do is say here, actually here, gather 1 damage. We're not using the Badlands, unfortunately, here, I think, but And here. This can be the one that we defend 5 in. This one we defend 4. Oh no, we don't want that. Yeah, I think we just want this guy to go. Somewhere different. But we would do damage to just all right, you go somewhere else. There we go. All right. We will defend both lands. I need to put a sacred site into this one. I could play all my cards, but I think I want more energy. This card is kind of underwhelming. Means I don't get my innate this turn, but all right, the mountains are going to be another thing next turn, but oh, the mountains don't build here. Good beer card. Good done. All right. I mean, I get my innate, just the part that makes it move. We could defend 5 here now pretty easily. I don't know that I actually want to do that. Because we're not going to have a sacred site there. More energy. More energy next turn, more card. Next time, more card plays, I think. Oh, you know what? I could have done. Sure. Could have done this. So they only build a town as explorer there. And then we can do Guardian Serpents there next turn. All right. Good deal. And now pushing explorers is very likely to do something. Gathering Tudahan also potentially could do something there in the Ravage next turn, so do that. Oh, that's not enough, is it? 7 damage. Turns out it's not enough. But we have Command Beasts. Once again, saving our bacon. Let's put you there. Okay. Remove 1 from a land with presence. Oh, hey. How about you? Big defend. Didn't have to defend. Coastal lands. All right. So that makes this like easy. That's taken care of. And doing this is good. Oh, but not there. Not like that. Yeah, we can Guardian Serpent there. Things seem pretty under control. We haven't added any blight this game. That's pretty sweet. We're on +3 energy. Great. All right. Push up to 2 explorers doesn't really do anything. Could get a power card for an energy, but also we could not. This does destroy a town. You love to see it. Push up to 2 Dahan. We don't have like a defend 1 card. I guess we could see what card we get here before we do these things. Let's get a major power. We could get a cheap major. That would be really good if we got like one of those defend for Dahan or something like that. Or, yeah, Rapid Wings. Or Flow Like Water. Those are good. This is going to be 8 damage. Like moving 2 down in there is really good. I haven't taken Rapid Wings yet this game. Let's do that. I forget this card. Actually, I need it for that. All right, I need my energy now. So, yeah, we can Rapid Wings on that land. Yeah, there's already 3 Dahan there. Yeah, we want Rapid Wings for this land. I want this one guy to be back there. Cool. So I want to get my card back to defend 5, but I can't afford to play both, can I? Oh, I can Guardian Serpents here. Oh no, I can't. It's 5 energy. I can play both. I can play both. What am I talking about? I got both. Exactly both. And a 0 cost. One with Moon, none with Moon. Let's defend 5. So they are safe. Okay. Remove it, explore, and town. We can remove the town from here if we wanted to. Sure. Just clear it out. So we're getting close to the city fear level, and there are none. They want to build. They must not build. Just send these guys. If they ravage, we can defend 4. Yeah, we can defend 4 and not build the town and win. I mean, why not win? Why not? We don't have a card to pass. We have Rapid Wings. It's not amazing. We can get a new major power now. Let's just win the game. Infestation of Venomous Spiders. That's a good card. Infinite Vitality is good too. Let's take Infestation of Venomous Spiders. And we could even play it. Except they're going to skip an action. I want them to die. Ah, how about there? Whittle them down. All right, that's good. That was quick. Onward we go. 16th wave coming up. I think it's going to be spiders. I like to keep the beasts there at the Badlands. That works really well. We don't have any disease or wilds, but fine. Fingers crossed. How about Rising Heat of Stone and Sand? Leave the classics for the end. All right. Jungle is not good for us. It is not our favorite. I think we want to skip that Ravage probably. So let's make a sacred site over there. Let's start collecting energy. And make this place easier to kill later. This can really helpful if they go into wetlands or mountains here, so I want to play that one card. Or sands. So we can next turn can do these two and pay the energy to do that, I think. Send everyone in here where I can murder them more easily. And I think we can do double presence again. 2 plays, 3 energy. Not making the most progress this turn, but I mean, we'd stop the build there and added 1 blight. Scorch with waves of heat. All right, so let's reclaim and gain, because worst case we can block this. Yeah, we can deal the 1 damage there. In there. But maybe we get something else. We didn't. But no, we didn't. And this does damage. We might get the bonus damage. It's not very good. And disease and Badlands. Elements are terrible. At least this had fire on it. Alright, Searing Heat stops this Ravage. Then we have this. For 1 damage. Yeah. This is where we get into trouble. We could block the Ravage next turn there, I guess. We can do that. We can either use it here or somewhere else. Okay. That. We need this to not be terrible. If I command beasts there, they only build a town, so that's nice. So if I use 2 presents, I can do 3 cards, which I can't afford. Block the Ravage. Yeah, okay. Guess we just make a Sacred Site in all of these. We get 2 damage on that. Oh, they don't build there. Oh, good. Death by Dahan there. So pretty much, we might find a defend card for that. What's it at? 7. Call herders and send those guys out, but yeah, I guess we could destroy the city here. That is a thing that we have done. I could send all these guys out. Either block this Ravage or... I'd rather have the guys in here. You go into this mountain. It's a nice place. We like it. Actually, if I just do the 1 damage here, that's good, right? Well, it's not good. Like a major? A lot of small problems, though. Lure of the Unknown is here. Gift of Twin Days is here. Strong and Constant Currents are here. None of these solve the issue. So I guess we're doing the one. No, not the one damage. It's fine. We can play this and repeat it and pay twice. We have the energy. It's kind of weird. We can do this. We lose a presence to the blight. It does destroy the Dahan too. I think it's this for the elements. We can do the damage and then lure the unknown to explore. That works. And storm the town here. Or scorch or whatever. We have the sandstorm. Oh, that was just 2 damage. Right. Okay. I mean, lure the unknown I have for elements. I could play Savage Mob Beast instead. I don't actually need the effect of lure the unknown. May as well get this out of the way. Right, 2 damage and there's only... Yep. 2 damage is needed. Add Strife. And 1 damage per Strife. Well, we can destroy the town that way. Jungle. Goodbye. All right, let's actually go into jungle wetland for the first time. It's too moist in there. We don't like it. All right, no ravage. I like the presence is like his little head. It's kind of funny. We can gain a card. We can get more energy. Don't mind taking a major power here. Hey, look, remove light. We don't have those elements at all. The game really wants us to take this. Gather city from each adjacent land. This actually does work pretty well in E7. It brings everything from there, everything but the explorer from there, kills everything, so we just win the game. We lose a Dahan. So maybe we could get the Dahan away by calling herders for aid. Yeah, we can get them away. Let's do it. I'm into it. We have the energy. We're doing great. We can't repeat it, but we don't need to. Also, they can have -1 health if we want. Can we afford to play all our cards? Yes. Oh. No. I thought we could. I was wrong. They can build. Build away. I don't need to lure. It's not doing anything. I mean, you can kill a guy. Or that way. Fine too. Yes, come to the wetland. All right. Dahan, escape. Draw towards the consuming void. Amazing. Game over. Victory. That was pretty nice. Big tower. And we get to keep that for next game. All right, 17th wave coming up. Feel like I need a snack. Yeah, we're keeping this. Too many dang Dahan in one land. Snack? There's chips. Let's bring River so we can restore one of the Dahan for Thunderspeaker and Green to use. What's for snack? Let's get a cookie. Handelabra. Chips. Chips are crunchy. You mind chips? I can have a banana. Oh. Bunny bone. Let's go with a banana for now. Be healthy. They're really tiny bananas here. Banana per scale. I don't know if you can see this. These are the bananas that are popular here in Turkey. It's very small. Okay, they went in the wetlands. The fools. So they are making a city. So that wetland is a problem, but we're going to go there anyway. We might get a defend card. It could happen. And also just make a huge pile of down. Mountains. All right. They're serious. If I do this, so leave them in the. Do that and push away everything but the city. The city still dies. Then they built a city here. Yeah, I think we just don't do that. I think we allow that to happen for now. Actually, well, we don't have to do that. Let's put those in. I'm not too concerned about this. I want to make a sacred site here so we can attack this. Badlands is going to help us a lot. All right. Mountains are clear. Jungles are not. Do we want that Dahan? We want to have, like, get a damage per Dahan card. It could happen. Let's see what happens. Didn't happen. We could get 3 fear and no build. You could repeat River's Bounty over and over again. Here we can Flash Floods. I do like the not building cities thing. If we do that, we miss out on some good stuff, but that seems okay. Stop the build entirely. All right. This is 8 damage. Oh. And a cascade. What have I done? Give me damage per dog. Top cities. Let's get a power card. Hope it's good. They build instead. Or we could stop them from cascading. Build instead is okay. I don't have another free card, but I'm gonna reclaim it. Right, so 4 card plays is good. All right, that's fine. It's not jungle. Stop the build here. We do have blight here. But again, we can stop the ravage later. The Han party. There's a card that says defend 6 and remove blight. Oh, also, I forgot about the sands. And go back. Stop that one. We can stop the other one. Play 2 more turns. We could allow the blade and clean it up later in exchange for doing 1,000,000 damage there. We can always do the 1,000,000 damage later. There's no rush. How much damage is here? 9. We do that here, we can reclaim, we can defend it. Hey everyone, party in the jungle. Oh, that's like too much. Could defend it with less. Yeah. Call to 10. All right, defend that land. Blow up that stuff. Still building a city though. I mean, we can blow up the city next turn with Flash Floods. Still not hitting our big innate because we're playing Nature's Resilience. Maybe we hit Flash Floods and get that next turn. Guess we have command beasts, but I think we can use this. So coastal lands. I don't want to leave them there, actually. Can leave the town there and flash flood it next turn. These guys can go in here. Can keep making more Dahan. All right. Now we can kill everything here if we want. Do we even need to reclaim? Yeah, I don't have enough sun. And I don't have to kill all that stuff. It's just kind of fun. What if we get more energy? We can also do this. We would lose our beasts that we've had since the start. We could do that here. I think we would still be up on Dahan. We have a lot. A lot of Dahan. I don't think we're ready to do that yet, though, right? I guess if we play this, remove the blight. We'll be losing 3 for next wave anyway. Yeah. All right. Do Consuming Void. These aren't doing anything. Oh, this can become a build. Actually, we may gather a Dahan, right? Yeah. Actually, I want to gather it out of there. Because this pulls a city too, right? So, and then they don't build. So they build, but then they don't build. Except. Also, command beasts could have happened, but 1 damage per Dahan. Well, just in case. Gather town. Yeah, sure. Gather you. Explore a lot. All right, remove blight in case we win right away. Push you in here. Everyone, come here. It's great. It's gonna be great. It's not enough damage to kill everything. There are a lot of exploders. I'm just gonna click on a bunch of stuff and see what happens. All right, what happened is we won the game. Game over. All right. For this way, we're gonna have chips. Gonna be yogurt ve mevsim yeshikli. Pear chips with yogurt and herbs. They're basically sour cream. If you are a fan of the Play Greater podcast, this is for you. Who to go? Yeah, 18th wave. I didn't take a major power. Oh well. I guess maybe it's nature's resilience. Not ideal. They're different from sour cream and onion. All right, we have more than 9. We have 10 Dahan. So let's keep them at the front of the island, I think. Thunder speaker, finish with the green. Sure. Assuming we make it. I just spread things out a bit. Mountains. All right, time for manifestation. Definitely. Gonna be overkill, but we're not gonna be able to defend this unless. Okay. We can. So we have to voice of thunder Jahan into here and lead the fears there. So we have to have put a presence here, I think. But then that's not going to be enough for the damage. Maybe it doesn't work. What about this? That brings a presence in. Then Voice of Thunder brings this, and we have lots of damage. Okay, should be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I don't get to destroy the town. That's what goes wrong. Whoops. Should have worked out the math first. Instead of eating chips. Okay. So we have to let that blight then. Otherwise we lose Dahan. Which is bad. And we lose presence, which is bad. This is definitely overkill. We can set up for next turn. We need 2 Dahan left there, so not that many. Get to the back. I didn't really think I'd be able to get both lands. Now what? Get some energy. We could reclaim this turn to get some cards. Alright. Tips are too distracting. They're gonna make me lose. We're blighting there. We're building cities. That's probably gonna just blight. We don't have fire. Yeah. I misplayed that turn for sure. I think we have to just get a better setup here. And we need to draw a good power. I think we just abandoned those lands. All right. Let's do better now. First ravage becomes a build. This one, so let's stop this city from being built. Let's take that and for each Dahan, 1 damage to buildings. It's pretty strong. I think we need to take this so we can clean up after ourselves, though. All right, we have that for here next turn. And can we get a good manifest? I don't think so. Try to do a manifest next turn with 3 card plays and more going on. I think we can get them over here. Or we let that go. I think we see where they end up. And we either use this to move Dahan or like. Or we could get our presence, get Dahan into here for a manifestation again. Yeah. Do that. Only need 1 there. Okay. We might finally get to see what the blight card is. Oh, hey. Surprise. Surprise attack. We actually want more Dahan back there. But defend 3 is enough. And 2 Dahan are enough. Okay. 3 card plays. We have enough energy. I'll attend almost every game. The last few games, not early on, but I've had it recently. All right, now we're cooking. Even I'd lead the Furious fast. So we can gather 4, push 3, and get a pretty big manifestation going there. I don't think we need to do anything else. That's easy. Yeah, 9 is exactly what we need, actually. Then we can split these up. And lead the Furious here. Yeah, the army is a go. We could sudden ambush, but we also can be removing light, so let's do that too. Gather up to 2. Just remove blight though. That adds tokens. I mean, I have no worries about them at all, so do this. Gather up to 1 blight. Blah. Could take this. We haven't taken it yet today. All right. Up a build. Short on energy. That has better elements. These are good elements. Okay. Take the energy one next turn. We can lead the Furious on the town here, then we don't have to defend next turn. Seems good. Cool. Great. All right. Jungle time. Jungle party. It's not where I have the blight that I need to remove. These lands are the same. Yeah. Time to go. Time to go fighting. Manifestations here is more than enough. Over here, we're going to have a combination of things. Reclaim 1. Words of warning. You could put disease. Yeah, but just reduce what they're doing here a bit. That's that. We can even let them build the town and destroy it. Put the disease somewhere else. As we can put more on here. Maybe add disease in that land. You can target it. So if I do that, then here there's going to be stuff that gets killed. Here, 2 towns. And I do words of warning. Not words, I read furious assault. To kill the towns. Yeah. I think you have 1 extra explorer, right? So technically, I do need to defend it more next turn. In which case, let's do this. What? Why couldn't I do both? Both. I think I clicked. Yeah, I didn't click both. That's fine. All right. And don't add disease there. We'll add it like here with Get the Warriors or something like that. Push 3 from the inland. I think if I put it there, he's dead, right? So. Well, we have an extra guy because coastal lands. We can add it now. Boop, boop, boop. Not really getting that much fear outside of destroying stuff. And yeah, so we're gonna need to defend a little more, or we can use sudden ambush or something like that there. Make that work. Yeah, I guess we can like leave the back. Just clean up the blight before we go. Okay, so I could reclaim sudden here. Or move a guy. It's cheaper to move a guy. Definitely cheaper to move a guy. We do have this problem of this land doing a lot this turn. But maybe we just beat them up. We just beat them up. Presence tracks looks like Fire Sun or play 4 cards. Yeah, we could play a lot of cards. Seems good. Also, we can defend 6, so we didn't have to do that. So we could instead blow things up more. We could use it to remove blight. We could use it to defend that next turn. Let's do that. Also, command beasts exist. just push. I think you don't need all those Dahan there. Maybe we get a 1 damage per Dahan card or whatever. Yeah, we only need 2 there. Yeah, 1 damage per Dahan. Stop them building here or do 4, 5 damage here. It didn't do too much. If we're going to remove 1 blade, it should be that one. But hopefully, yeah. The Ravage here is going to do 2 fear. I don't want to make too much fear. I don't really need to gather the warriors. Fine with there. Take a couple major powers so we have some options. Pillar of Living Flame, 10 damage. This does 14 though. This does also 5 fear. Let's take Pillar of Living Flame, we haven't picked it yet. This. Paralyzing Fright. Wins the game immediately. Very strong card. 2 fear cards. I think I might take that over Pillar of Living Flame, actually. Let's... We have disease. We get 3 fear. Oh, but there's no more buildings left. There's no more buildings at all left, so... So we win unless we move those Dahan away. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we could leave 1. Oh no, there's a Badlands. We have to use this to send the town away so they don't kill everyone too fast. May as well do that. Choice of disease. This, that. Sure. And 6, so no blight. I guess they'll build a city here, but then we'll just win by fear like pretty immediately, so... Okay, we have 4 damage here. We're not killing everyone. Have to remove a thing. Oh, that's less fear. We did it. We didn't win too fast. All right, we need to make repair and destroy the city, I guess, now. We have paralyzing fright. That's something. Doesn't destroy the city, but our other things do. That's enough. Enough. I thought I played Words of Warning. I don't have the energy for it. Okay, I don't have to play that. We can just go through fear, I guess. Actually had the threshold before. It's kind of funny. No blight. They want to build a city here, but they won't. All right. Defend 5. I think that'll do it. We have a major power we like, and maybe we can find a what. We did. Oh, we could have used command beasts. I keep forgetting. GG. All right. Ugh. It is 9:13, and we have one more wave. Counting breaks, that's not too bad. 7 hours and 15 minutes so far. Probably at least like 30 minutes of breaks totally. 19th wave. If you lose this, I expect something to break. All right, the last wave. I was expecting to be here till midnight, but it's actually like the subsequent waves, they don't get harder really that much, and the Badlands help a lot. I think previously we didn't have Badlands, and it's really nice to have those between waves. All right, to finish it up, it's green. We're going to be able to do 27 waves by the end of Jagged Earth. So buckle up for that someday. We're adding presents. Let's go to the coast. They go into the wetlands. Could stop them building cities or let them build cities. Let them, I don't know. I'm not too concerned. Greater Than Games finally got their papers back. Oh yeah, for the EU. That was kind of a mess, huh? Let's put presents in places. These should go not in the wetland, I think. We can manage to block these ravages pretty easily. So when we block this build, with events it's not as reliable, but it's very reliable otherwise. I don't know that I want to play those this turn. I guess I can push a town, explore into a place with a town, right? You don't need to defend. We're gonna get either way, so it doesn't really matter. Defend. Mountains. There it is. So yeah, I think we'll block this ravage. I mean, we don't have to, but we can block it. We may as well. We can push this guy into here. And hey, Creeper's Tear destroys the town. Badlands. Badlands, yo. Very, very good with green. Because it works on each level of Creeper's Tear. So Creeper's Tear becomes up to between 2 and 6 damage instead of 1 and 3. Or even more if you have more Badlands. Scary stuff. Okay. I want to get a new power card. Usually I like to get a new card. My usual jam. We can stop them building here. Seems good. And we don't actually need to have a sacred site there. But we're gonna. Actually, yeah. If I do this and make a sacred site, then we do get to destroy the city. That's kind of cool. I think blocking the build entirely is better. We can just block the ravage if we need to. Whoop. Energy. Could have 3 card plays next turn. We have energy. Yeah. I'll allow it. Aha, they chose jungle. Boogles. Don't pull me. Oh yeah, a Seamus where you lose your sacred site and yeah. We don't have to reclaim, but I'm gonna reclaim. Ooh. At wilds. You can do 1 damage per Dahan present. Defend 2 in each of your lands. Not that exciting. This one is good elements. Makes Creeper's Tear go off. All right. So We could go for the defend here. We can stop them building cities in both lands. Seems like a setup. And we still have stem the flow, which doesn't do anything, but you know, it could do something. We can move this town in and destroy it. We can do that. We don't need command beasts. I'll allow it. I won't allow this. Welcome to the wetlands. The invaders are like, what the crap? The crap is going on? Push this town into... I want to push it into the place with bad land. Push this town. All right. So that ravage is sorted. This one is not, but it's an easy defend if we get a water. So maybe we gain a power card. Worst case, we can just block it. 6 energy, eh? Get major time. I think it's still minor time. Hey, look, a water. And blight removal. But we need the water. We haven't taken elemental boon this game. I could take elemental boon. It's not bad. It's better with more spirits, but I'll allow it. 4 card plays we can afford. We just need the water. We have so much. We actually just need the water. Funny. We'll take water and everything else. Just in case. We can put a wild somewhere. We can go anywhere. Maybe we use this for fear. Sands is due, right? Is that how it works? 1 damage per Dahan. Oh, look. Oops. Add strength. Guess we didn't need to defend. I'll allow your builds. Build away. They did come to Sands. Yeah. 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 Without an adversary, the game is a little easy, but second wave thing makes it interesting. I think doing a challenge like this with an adversary would take much longer and be much more difficult because the adversary level increases if it's on the healthy side. I still don't even know what the blight card is. We never turned over the blight card this whole time. So obviously it's a little too easy. So, but if you're playing with the adversary, you have to allow the island to get blighted or it's going to be at level 6 for a long time. With everything else going on, that's tough. So I'm getting a power. I can replace my presence with Badlands. Okay, I can't play this for a while, but I'm clicking on it. And Elemental Boon is going to help me get the threshold, which I don't really care about. So, okay. Add a presence to wetland. Oh, cool. Look at that. Okay, now they are going to try to stop me. I guess I have to, like, get out of tier level 1 at some point. Working on it. So I can just defend this. I don't have Dahan there, but okay. No build. Explore is LOL. Let me just try a time. Maybe the fear card says do damage based on Dahan. Is this damage Dahan? No. I want to use that. How do I get enough energy? Choose Sacred Site. Replace each of the presents with blah blah blah. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. Let's get enough energy. What does it need? Those things. Fire and air and yeah. This. This. I'm short. I'm short 1 energy. No. Two energy. Okay. Gonna be great. Welcome back. Here. Badland, badland, badland. Don't push it. Leave them there. 12 damage remaining. Boop, 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 boop. We win? Yeah. Jagged Earth has 10 spirits, right? And there's 2 in here already. 20th wave! There's 8 more spirits to go, I believe, in Jagged Earth. So 27 waves will be by the end of Jagged Earth. We have done 19 waves. Here's our scores. This current game, 33. Is that the highest score? No, we have 34 here. That game was fast, right? That's why. I think River would have had a high score. If River's game went a long time, right? I think Otter game went really quick. You get more points for the invader cards left in the deck. And if you don't have Blight. The highest score was Otter at 34, I think. And the lowest was 25? 22? Lightning? Yeah, Lightning had a rough time. There's a lot of Blight at the end. And the Dahan got damaged some, I think. Anyways, this is the sequence for 19 waves. And I'm done. So, yeah, that was 7.5 hours. With breaks, maybe 7 hours. So, not bad. Thanks for tuning in. I guess it's just past time for Spirit Island Sunday normally, but we're calling this Spirit Island Sunday. So, thanks for tuning in. Make sure to check out Jagged Earth on the Steam store page. Actually, you can see it on the Steam store page. Let me go to it. Jagged Earth Steam. Oop, here. Yes. This is the page. I'm going to link it in the chat. Oh, I can't because I'm on the wrong. Hang on. Let me go to the stream manager on my computer. I have it on my iPad here. I'm like, there is a way to make your mouse go over the iPad, but I turn it off because it's annoying. For the time I don't want it. There is the Steam store page for Jagged Earth. You can add it to your wish list, and you'll be notified when it comes out. So check it out. That's gonna do it for a marathon stream of 7.5 hours. I'm gonna go take a break. Have a good night. See you on Tuesday for Handelabra Live. Bye for now.